Hello. Oh, wait. Hello. Why did the command didn't work? Rats. Maybe it's because I have it set up wrong. Hold on. How do I Yeah, it might have been because it was on the waiting screen. What I hate is when I tab out of the game, the sound stops. I hate games that do that. It makes me mad. I actually like it when games do that. I like it when games give you the option. I would try again, but it's on cooldown. Well, I just rejected it, so it should have uncooldowned it, but maybe it didn't. Let's see. Edit alerts. Whoops, nope, not that. Hmm. Oh, because did I not have it enabled? Why is he so small? Is he always that small? There we go. Oh, but I can't hear him. Do I need a different audio source for each one? Are you serious? Why can't I just have it all in one alert box? Ugh. Can't hear either of them? What the hell? What has occurred? Why can't things just work? Man. Alright, well, I'm going to disable those for now. And I'll figure out how they work later. Stupid Twitch being all bad. Should have went with the pizzas. Well, I don't. Whoops, hit my monitor. I don't want to say anything, but there might be a surprise, depending on events. Have I seen the Morrowind in Elden Ring mod? Yes, I have. Everybody's making sure I'm aware of it. Alright, let's see if this alert works.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
There we go.
I have prepared a place for you.
Okay, at least that one works. Thank you, Zombie, for the prime. So I know nothing about this game. Except that there's vampires, and I'm assuming they go to, like, ballroom dances and they wear masks. Music is a ripoff of Angel by Massive Attack. Okay. Notice me. Hello, Mr. Pepper. Hello, Mr. Pepper. Takes place in LA. World of Darkness is a place where immortal monsters pull the strings of humanity, violence, and answer a series of questions. This font is very, I don't know, this screen with this music feels like something that was on Newgrounds. It's like a Newgrounds game. I don't know why. Answer a series of questions. Yeah, sure. Will be mail. Mail? You're in a convenience store looking through the beer freezer when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. Do you sneak up behind him, disarm him, and proceed to beat him senseless? Quietly make your way to the bathroom and lock yourself in. How is that the only two options? We'll go with the first one. You're outbid in an auction for a macabre piece of art that you must have. You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. Do you get a few drinks into him and persuade him to sell it to you? Wait until he leaves, find a spare key, and make it look like a robbery? Write an unflattering critique on the artist, get it published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it. This music is very discordant. Weird, I don't like it. It sounds like two different music tracks playing at the same time. We're gonna steal from him. I installed the unofficial patch? Yes, because it wouldn't work otherwise. You were mugged last night. It wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures to make sure that if it happens again, you aren't defenseless. Do you sign up for a martial arts class? Next time they try it, you'll break their spine, start carrying a knife and conceal it in your belt. Buy a gun. While in a club, you spot your ex-roommate who skipped out after taking your stuff and leaving you with a stack of bills. He looks dead drunk. Do you grab him by the head and repeatedly bash his face into the bar? Call the cops, see you in court, buddy? Well, it's a civil matter, so calling the cops isn't gonna do anything. American. Well, I'm sorry, if you're protecting, if you need to defend yourself from things, what's the best route? Your fists or a thing that can shoot off buttons? I mean, come on. Or I guess it is an off button. Take your pick. I guess call the cops, whatever. The bouncer at the opening of an exclusive nightclub won't let you inside to party with all the beautiful people. Do you convince him you work for that director? You know who. And you'll bring him with you next time? Wait, what? Oh. Fists that can shoot. Rocket punch. Hide by the back exit, wait for someone to leave, then slip in undetected. Bribe him. Everyone's got their price. And it's worth it to get to know the kind of people inside. Just hide in the back. Being a night person, you want a lot of... Okay, that angers me. The comma should be inside the quote. You watch a lot of late-night TV movies. 3 movies are on. Which one do you watch? Fist of the Monkey King? Sword of Bushi? Sergeant Murderstein III? Wire Fu film? Japanese film where a lone samurai cuts through a path through a gang of Yakuza. The cop that doesn't play by the rules, takes on the drug cartel that kidnapped his daughter with only his trusty 44 to back him up. Do that one. Comma inside the quote, is that an American spelling? I think that's just how it's supposed to be. You're stuck in traffic after a concert and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friend's in the car urging you to park the car and help them stick the dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. You get out, pull the guy out of the car and put him in the hospital. Talk your friends down, you don't need a lawsuit or jail time. Yeah, just whatever, it's just a horn. There's a guy behind you who's really horny. What do you do? The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? It's more interesting than being dead. I don't know. I live alone. I don't need others. Just me, my dog, and the hell with the rest. Me and my cat. Stay out of sight, and the world won't even know you're there. I live alone. You've been embraced by the Gangrel clan. Sometimes called nomads, loners, and introverts, the Gangrels spurn the trappings of civilization and prefer to roam the wilds in solitude. Known for having an uncanny connection with the beast within, some learn the power to shapeshift. Is it just because of the last option that I picked? I just said, like, I have a dog. It's like, oh, cool. So you use shapeshift. You like animals. Cool. I just ask, what's your favorite color? And then it just. Thank you, the Brandiv. These are the vampires, but also wolf form, but not werewolves. Those are different. Well, couldn't Dracula turn into a wolf? Or did he turn into mist? Or both? I'm a vampire druid. Can I change? That doesn't sound fun. Attributes and abilities, which feats are derived from. Attributes are your inherent character traits and are broken into three categories: physical, social, and mental. Abilities are things you learn and are also broken into three categories: talents, skills, and knowledges. More than one knowledge. Members of the animalistic Gangrel clan are close to their inner beasts, and so your strongest attribute is physical, in which you have 2 points you can spend. You also have 1 point to spend in mental and no points in social, a Gangrel's weakest attribute. As for abilities, being Gangrel gives you an advantage in the warrior skills, in which you have 3 points to spend. You have only average abilities and talents, and you are weak in knowledge. Can I do hand to hand? Can I beat people up? Ah, cool. Just beat the shit out of people. Like that guy who kept honking at me. I hope for Malkavian. What is Malkavian? Isn't that actor? John Malkavian? Insanity of their antediluvian progenitor? Oh, is Noah's Ark in this canon? Just a group of Cainites. Or are they the children of Cain? Or is that what it's supposed to be? Feats are the action you perform in game. Feats are derived from adding an attribute and an ability. An example would be the feat of lockpicking, which is derived from the attribute of dexterity and the ability of security. Hovering your mouse pointer over a feat will highlight the attribute and ability upon which it is dependent. The latest community update installed. Yeah, the game wouldn't run without the unofficial patch. Gangrels have a keen understanding of the beast in their souls, and prefer to spend their nights in communion with the animals whom they so emulate. Their discipline, correct use of whom. Their disciplines are animalism, animal communion, fortitude, vampiric toughness, and protean, shapeshifting. This is your humanity. 7 is the norm, 10 is saintly, and the lower you go, the closer to the beast you become. There are 2 wolves inside you. Also, the lower your humanity, the greater your chances of frenzying. When a vampire goes into a frenzy, he loses all control and attacks any and all things around him. However, as you gain experience, you can spend experience points to increase your humanity. But what if I don't want to be a humanity? This is where your masquerade violations are displayed. The masquerade is I'm going to say that this is not a good way to start a game. Just going to go out on a limb. Like, I don't know. Just like, okay, so here's the manual. It's like, I don't know, just make the game not, I don't know. Here, read this book. You have 5 chances, and each strike will have repercussions. If you commit 5 masquerade violations, you will be dealt with harshly. Like, just like show this stuff happening in game. You know what I mean? Morrowind is similar in that way, I guess. No, but I like Morrowind, so that you can't criticize it. I mean, I could click "Do not show help text," but then I won't know what to do. Auto level on-off button is a toggle that allows you to decide whether you want the computer to allocate the experience points you earn. See, if you're gonna have auto leveling, then like you're obviously you have a hand holding system. So like, whatever. You realize it's Thursday, right? It's Friday somewhere. Once you're satisfied with your character setting, da da da. Where's the music? I, skills, firearms, melee, security, stealth, knowledges, computers, finance. Finance? Buy, sell. Soak? Is he wearing a varsity jacket in the back there? Oh, my camera's kind of in the way. Physical prowess, unarmed, and melee combat feats. Auto leveling is on. The dots are filled in. Auto leveling is off. See. Oh, I see. Oh, it allocated it, but I can. Oh, I see. All right, the dots are a little different. IT support for your local raccoons. Oh, I can change. Yeah, dude looks like he looks like a high school kid. This is Twilight nonsense. Oh, hair physics. This is urban fantasy. I know, but still. Of course, he's gonna look like a guy. Yeah, but he looks like a kid. Like he has too much personality because he's wearing like a sports jersey. Like, get rid of the sports jersey so he doesn't have like so I can imprint. Because wolf. Bruja. It's Spanish for with. Oh, witch. Yeah. Bruja. Pick a clan with slow time and guns if you want to have an easier time. But I feel like so is unarmed bad in this game? Combat sucks, just in general. Everything is bad in this game. uh, Melee is very strong. Unarmed isn't strong. So maybe I should play as a guy with gun. It's me when I don't get enough sleep. Um, what do they do? What's so special about them? They draw extra nourishment from rats. Oh, I gotta deal with my mouse problem. Whatever. The early 2000s with this goth stuff. Yeah, this looks like a guy. Mystic rituals and Diablerie. Who's the gun clan? He's got a nipple ring. He's got a nipple ring. Yep, you got to spawn in with a jiggle physics. Tremere could be a gun clan. They have range magic. Blood sorcerers born from the mystic rituals. Ventura charisma builds. Well, if combat sucks in this game, we probably want to focus on charisma then, yeah? You have to beat bosses. You have to do the shitty combat. Gain no nourishment from feeding from low-born or thin-blooded. Gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause Ventrue to vomit. Oh, I don't want to be one of these. Oh, it's very good. Toreador. Empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity's shifts are doubled. Hmm. Toreador, theater kids. Dexterity is speed and agility. Lockpicking and sneaking. Perception is for ranged combat. Firearms, I guess. Subterfuge? Put two into social. Exploit people. Persuade. Appearance? Sure. Do appearance and charisma. Dodge seems good. Ability to avoid taking damage in all forms of combat. Stealth archer build. Computers. Finance. I feel like finance would be good for the sexy vampires, right? Continue the taxman build. Stealth in this game sucks, by the way. It sounds like this game sucks. Just everything sucks in this game. I like speed. Story wise, it's great. I have a feeling it's not. just from the sound of things. We'll go with this, whatever. Oh, I have to name my character. Um, what if I want to be named unnamed? Come on. Hey, let me be named unnamed. Come on. God damn it. That's not fair. I'm Unamed. I'm one medicine. There we go. Uh, Unamed. Choose wisely, for it can't be changed later. Wisely and change later are hilarious names. Call yourself Odysseus? The same thing, technically? Well, no, Odysseus said his name was no one. He didn't say that his name meant no one. The act of transforming a mortal into a vampire is called the embrace. Oh. Is this TOS?
I want to show you something.
Should have used the name from the Marwan Vampire video. What, Batman?
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening.
Oh, that guy's just big.
It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
How's the volume?
But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
It's Cloud. He deleted her face.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place.
The
their
stand user could be anyone.
responsibility, And most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
I heard a Marwan footstep sound. That's the Marwan footstep sound.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all.
Every time the character loads in, their clothes just
And I hope
everywhere.
their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Game doesn't run well over 100 FPS.
Your sire.
think I have
tragic, my
VSync.
apologies, but you see, there is a strict
Oh, my
code of
monitor is
conduct
above
that all of
100
us
hertz.
must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do.
I have a question.
Good evening.
The hell happened? Not only do vampires hide from mortals, they hide from themselves as well, pretending they are not the horrors they have truly become. Use WADs to move. View key with Z. Okay.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee.
That's Bender.
Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods.
Hold on. It's, DiMaggio.
How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade.
Hold on, wait, why is my sound being weird?
Life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
It'd be cool if there were different options for different volumes. But no, you just gotta trust that the designers mixed everything correctly, because, you know, they're experts at sound design. So what, am I a vampire now? What's going on? Like, no one explained any of this. They just, I woke up and they stabbed me in the chest, which I guess doesn't kill vampires in this world.
Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
A drink of what?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. You're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new right to lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
A steak simply paralyzes the vampire? Oh. What do I do?
Down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. Alright. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him. You bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something. Because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Did you become a vampire?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Blood is fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. But how do I know if a human has blood? Okay, now it's like weirdly loud. High quality audio. Audio jungle. Wait, how do I quick save? Is there an option for that? Here it is. Nice. To feed, approach your victim and press the feed key. Press F to feed. It is important that other humans do not see you feed. Once you have begun feeding on your victims, you will see this bar appear. This represents your victim's blood pool. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood pool and killing him. You can leave him with a drop and he'll be fine. Greetings, sir. How are you? Nom, nom, nom. Thank you for your donation. Blood buff gives you stuff. I'm out of blood. I just drank a guy.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Where do I get my cape?
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Like what? The fact that we're magic and we have teeth that suck.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Okay, so the same thing that kills regular people and the sun.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head
That's loud.
upstairs.
Alduin attacking?
Meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Is combat only third person? Can I not combat in second person? I mean, second person. How do I control myself controlling a person? What do I do? E key, use the object. Context sensitive? Okay, so it's like how games work. The E key does things, but only in certain contexts. Yes, that's how, yeah. Can I mantle? Jump onto boxes on the wall? Okay, stop telling me. Jump onto the boxes. Jump onto the boxes. Dude, jump onto the boxes. God damn it, jump onto the boxes. I swear to God. A thing. Your feats are you have combinations of various abilities and attributes. The higher your feats score, the better you are at the activities that they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is a combination of perception and investigation. Allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick. Okay. Pick up certain objects in the world. Yes. E, it's context sensitive, I know. Your inventory? Contextual E key. It should be action key forward. Yeah, right.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, all right?
Honor Chipmunk by going unarmed? Nah.
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with. Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Oh, it's Gargamel. Or what? Gangrel. Oh my god. Quick, vampire crew, attack that,
Dumb
like,
frenzied
vampire-ass
Sabbat
looking vampire.
bastards. All right, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
To access your quest log, press the quest log key. The quest log, it should default L. It'd be funny if it just didn't say it. It's like, press the quest log key. Oh, that's cool. It's like how Assassin's Creed did it. The one Assassin's Creed game I played, it's like, to do a thing, press the this key, and it was just like a picture of a face. It's like, what fucking key is that? Press the key. Quest log contains information. A vicious vampire faction known as the Sabbat has launched an assault on the secret Camarilla gathering downtown. You and Jack are caught in the middle. To escape, you must obtain entry into the office. When a door is locked, you will see the use icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat that blah 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 blah. It keeps harping on feats being a combination of two skills, but like, do I have to actively be like, okay, I'm going to use this skill and put it on the door, or does it just do it automatically? Okay. What was the point? I didn't have to do anything. What was the point of that?
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
It's just a skill check. So what was? So why the loading bar? What was? Attribute and skill both contributing to your success chance. Oh, they make it sound more complex than it actually is. RPG 101, huh? People might see you doing it. Oh, okay.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
That list of people from high school, why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's all...
Oops. That's why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you don't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated.
Cell phone cameras?
That's enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
Cameras on cellular telephones. On mobile phones.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
I like how the Dresden Files explains why nobody can catch anything on film. It's because the presence of magic stuff destroys technology. And just makes it all borked. So...
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Dresden Files been enjoying a big bump lately. Yeah, because of that guy who thought he was Harry Dresden and broke into that person's house, which is... A lot of people have been memeing on him, but it was a pretty sad situation. The guy was clearly... Something was wrong with him. The homeowner handled that really well.
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're
He was lucky he didn't have a gun.
You and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
I didn't know the context of that. Well, that's at least my assumption. He was saying he was Harry Dresden. And he's like, you know, dressed in a trench coat and everything. And he was also looking for... The person he was looking for was the same name as the antagonist in the first book. So...
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering.
That's all I can
These will be
say.
the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Alright, find a key. Die, my darling. In a combat area, Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. Elysium is a vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while lockpicking. Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of the character. Why don't the vampire hunters just reveal that vampires exist? Like, if they know the secret and they're trying to kill them all, why don't they... Yeah. When you can read a note, you will see the use icon. Yes, that's how games work. Chop chop. I think, like, do they... This might be everybody's first video game. Computers are often helpful in solving quests. See, I think I could turn off the tutorial stuff, but I feel like if I do that, I'll miss some important things. How would you feel if someone told you vampires exist? Well, I wouldn't believe them, but if they have evidence of it, and there should... If vampires existed, there'd be evidence of it. But the fact that there is no evidence of it kind of infers that there aren't. Like, absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence, but absence of evidence where there should be evidence is a pretty good indication of absence. Like, oh, this house burned down, but there's no evidence of the house burning down. That doesn't mean the house didn't burn down, but it's pretty good chance that they probably didn't. Leaving evidence is against vampire law, because vampires can't break the law. Vampire Society is actively suppressing the information. Yeah, but why would the vampire hunters... If the vampire hunters are able to vampire hunt and not get suppressed by the vampires, why can't they just reveal that the vampires are real? Isn't that a Boondocks quote? What, absence of evidence thing? I think that's from Carl Sagan. These are smart vampires. There's got to be some dumb ones. Type list to get commands available. The player might not know how to play video games, but they'll know how to use like console commands on a computer. Like they'll understand that menu. So you know, we'll have them do that. Oh wait, safe, unlock. Okay. Oh, is it Halloween? I don't like how glidey the source engine is. When you approach a container, you will see this icon. Press the use key to open it. Thank you.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
The current edition of VTM, the government knows vampires exist and actively suppress them while keeping the public in the dark. I never got that. I never saw the point of the whole, like, oh, they're suppressing it so people don't panic or whatever. It's like, it'd be easier just to let everybody know, so then everybody can just kill vampires on sight. Like, oh, they're hiding the existence of aliens so people don't panic. It's like, fucking, why would people panic? What are you talking about? People go crazy over sports events. You think they're gonna burn down a city because your team won? People would panic? No, I think most people wouldn't believe it. And the people who did believe it would probably be like, I told you. The vampires have blackmail on which politicians are diddlers. So, okay, but it doesn't matter, because even if that comes out, no one's going to do anything. Can you imagine if that information came out? That'd be crazy. Press the inventory key I to access your inventory. Click on the left and right arrow buttons above your inventory list with any mouse button to access different inventory categories. Keys are located in the equipment category. On a key ring, most keys, once used, will not be needed again and are removed. Some doors have magnetic locks and cannot be picked. Any lock can be picked. They must be opened with the appropriate key card. Do I have to use the keys myself, or will it... my fists, my inventory fists? Or will it automatically? Your wallet is empty, baby! You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. Clothes. Well, I guess that's a bit... It's, that's how they suppress the evidence, is when you kill a vampire, they disintegrate themselves. Health bar turns yellow. It means you peed yourself. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. It takes much longer to heal than regular damage. I kind of hate it when a world refers to things that are supernatural as supernatural, because in a world with supernatural stuff, it would just be natural stuff. Like, it would just be stuff, you know? Like, prior to the invention of electricity probably seemed supernatural, but now that we know how it works, like, oh yeah, it's just electricity. So in a world with magic, like, there'd be magic science. Like, people would do science on magic, and then it'd just become boring.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up.
The invention of electricity? The harnessing of electricity, you know what I mean.
There's someone down the stairs here.
When John Electric invented electricity.
Catch, but he'll do. Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
I feel like there's like a class consciousness statement that could be made here. But I don't know if that's what they're trying to do.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Microchips are just rocks we carved runes into and shocked with electricity until it could think. How is that not supernatural? That's my point. It seems really supernatural, but now that we know how to use it, it's just like, yeah, whatever. That's why I like the fantasy stories where magic is just treated like another, like, fundamental force of reality or force of nature, you know? Instead of something arcane and unknowable. It's just, yeah, it's another thing. It's kind of why I like Brandon Sanderson's magic systems, because it's not treated as unknown in the universe. It's just part of the world.
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Whose magic system? Brandon Sanderson. His magic systems. Specifically in Stormlight. I think that's pretty interesting. It's a lot of interconnectedness. It seems very magical, but there's like different kinds of magic, but they all have like a reality to them. Magic is science in any world with magic, more or less. Unless the magic doesn't have any real rules.
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
I think if we're just gonna use hard-ruled magic, then I just want real-life science without the magic. I don't know. There's some things that real-life science can't do. That magic could. Howard Sanderson's fantasy books. I like the Stormlight stuff. I haven't read the recent one yet.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
But, well, okay, so here's an argument. Killing innocents, if it's self-preservation, and if you're dying because you don't have enough blood and you kill somebody who's innocent, you're preserving yourself. So why does that make you less human? You're still, preserving your humanity. Or you're preserving your life, which shouldn't affect your humanity. You don't have to kill to feed. Yeah, but you can kill hostile people. And what if you don't care? Is it like a cosmic force that drains your humanity? Or is it like a specific, like, oh, my feels?
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
I think it's a mental thing, but what if you don't care? Like, what if you're a sociopath or a psychopath? Then your humanity, you'd be fine. Right? You wouldn't lose your humanity. Unless you've never had your humanity to begin with. Whoa. You succumb to the beast. But again, like, what if you don't care? Is it a cosmic thing?
All right, now go feed.
Is there like a vampire god
He's gonna
that's
drain
just
fast.
like it's a vampire thing? It's a force? Alright, so it's independent of your personage. Or your personal opinions. You lose control, but what makes you lose control? Music? Music make you lose control? The beast. But what is the beast? The blood of Cain? Okay, so there's like a cosmic magic thing. Alright. You want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. If your humanity gets too low, you will begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a masquerade violation. And then you will get fined, and then the fine will be levied against your property, and then you'll have a lien on your home. Hey, man. Say crab nipple?
And I crab nibble, and this one's got crab nipple, all got a crab nipple.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
God curses Kane with vampirism. You killed your brother, so I'm gonna make you awesome. I'm gonna give you superpowers so you can kill more people.
Well, give it a try.
I wasn't paying attention to what he said. Rats can be fed on upon to gain a single blood point. You'll find some rats at the other end of the alley, near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Can you lose your humanity if you really care about rats? People who believe that vampirism was a reward for Kane. Nope. No. My humanity! My rodentity.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Be polite and pass me some salt for my rat.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Have I read any Robin Hobb? I read like the first 100 pages of The Assassin's Apprentice, and then I just stopped. Like it wasn't bad. I just put it down, and I just didn't get back to it.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Thought I saw something.
The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just
Ever
stay
read the
low
Queen's
and
Earthsea?
stick
I have
to the
not.
shadows, and don't let him see you.
Did I see the cat? Hold on one sec. I did see something. It was the cat walking by. He's in the closet. The wall behind me, there's a closet that goes, like, this way. Back there.
All right, go.
Sneaking, a combination of dexterity and stealth, is a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. You must be crouched to sneak. You can crouch by pressing the crouch key. Whoops. You can't see me. Now you can. Now you can't. I hope you're quick saving. Oh yeah. Look at the top left. That guy has long arms. Oh, I hate it. I've been detected. How do... Oh. It's kind of... State of the shadows so you could sneak better. I'm sneaking from vampires. I would like the thing I would assume about vampires is that they could see in the dark. That seems like rule number 1. Maybe they can't. Maybe only some can. Maybe the Gargamel ones can, because they're the beast or something. Damn it. They hear in the dark. Oh my god, he can hear in the dark. Do I have the unofficial patch? Yes. Blood buff to pass. Fuck! Huh?
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
So if you could see in the dark, and if you could hear, that's in, so. What are the other senses? Could that like what? So being able to see in the dark is like, oh, you have really good sight, right? So what would the equivalent be for like smelling or hearing? Like I can hear in the noise, the sound. I can smell in the stinky. Like what would the equivalent be?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
But I'm just thinking like what would the phrase be? It's like, oh, he can see in the dark. He can hear in the loudness. He can taste in the, I don't know, in the gilded bathroom. Because it's tasteless.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Make shock troops. Cannon fodder. Put him out of his misery.
I have superhuman balance. I have superhuman the ability to know where I am even when my eyes are closed.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T.
Go get him.
S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. There you go. An uncombat feat is a combination of your strength and brawl. It can directly affect your different attacks depending on which direction you're moving. You can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding tab. Put your fists away. Press the holster weapon. Why are your arms so long, you freak? God, I hate you. Oh. I picked up a tire iron. You can use this to iron your tires. F1. Oops. This is blocking, I guess. Can you skip the tutorial because I don't remember any of this? I don't either, but that's a different reason. This seems really small for a forklift, right? Or have I just never interacted with forklifts? I mean, I haven't, but I feel like I've been near one. There's no leg room. Killed it.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
Ever played Outward? I haven't.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, wait, is that the game that I was thinking of ages ago? I was trying to remember what it was. And I kept... It was like I thought it was called Outcast. Or is this a sci-fi game? Maybe this is a different game. Okay, Outward seems more sci-fi. Or maybe it is. Maybe this is the game I was thinking of. Is Outcast a sci-fi game? Which one's the one with... I think Outcast game. Oh yeah, it's the one with the guy with the glasses that look very early 2000s. Or late 90s. Like there's cool sunglasses, but they look like the Geordie LaForge visor. Why isn't there first-person melee? That's weird. Wait, what? Oh, F. Can I feed on vampires? Oh, do I lose blood by sneaking? Why does sneaking cost blood? When you're in position to perform a stealth kill. Stealth kills have an advantage of being silent. Perform a stealth kill. Equip your fist or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth kill icon. His hands are so creepy. Hey, but it's... Huh? He immediately turned around. For a stealth kill, equip your fist or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth kill icon. Oh, because I just attacked immediately. I thought I was gonna cut his throat. I was gonna cut his neck with a tire iron. It's very rusty.
What's going on? Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Planescape on stream would be like reading an audiobook. Yeah, I've played about an hour of Planescape Torment, and that's basically what it is. I might play it on my own. I keep saying that, but I never got around to it. Disciplines are your vampiric powers. This icon indicates the discipline you currently have selected. There are two kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you. Targeted affect targets. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood. Yep. Blood buff, common. Yep. Oh, but if I do blood buff. No. I feel like an audiobook stream is very background noisy. Yeah, but I'm not good at reading. Toreador have 3 unique disciplines. Auspex, Second Sight, allows you to see the aura of others. Supernatural Speed, and the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's aura. The aura color indicates the individual's disposition. Auspex also increases your perception, important to both range. Why did I use blood buff while I was in the menu? Auspex is not a masquerade violation. God up ahead, use Auspex to see his aura. Oops. Through the machinery. Okay. How do I turn off all specs? Ah, specs.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. You'll come to an elevator around the way.
Feeding on vampires is called Diablerie. It's not liked by other vampires.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. How do I turn off my... Oh, it is off. I thought that sound effect was my... Presence, project your personality. Well, I got no blood, so... Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Nope. How does anybody take them serious with those arms? Do not use presence. Okay, good. It gave me blood. Thank you. How do I snare? Run, go away. What did that do? You glowed while you killed him. Good job. Clarity is vampiric supernatural speed. Use of clarity 2 to 5 is a masquerade violation. Do not use it in masquerade areas. Sabat guard up ahead. Use clarity to kill him. Is it clarity or celerity? Use celery. One of those words I've only ever seen written. Is blocking working? No, it's not. Oh, does it have to be a timed block? Pick up an object and throw it. Okay. Crouch and find an object that you can pick up. What the f... Crouch and find an object. You've been detected. Damn, God, son of a...
Huh?
Huh? What was that? I don't know. I need to find out. Oh, it's a can that's stuck in the floor.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
This game rules. I hope you like my favorite level.
I think you talk about damage.
Huh?
Ah, something hit me. My giant hands.
God, son of a...
Huh?
What, did you hear the sound of me throwing a can? Like the can leaving my hands. Who the fuck was that? It must have been the wind.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? Need to sneak past? Well.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38.
Yay.
Pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped. Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
Do vampires have supernatural
Head
healing?
up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Question is, do the wounds heal the most recent wounds first or the oldest wounds first? Because you would want it to heal the most recent ones, so it would like push bullets out. You got a low resolution PNG of a gun. F2, fire, press the attack key. Some weapons have alt fire. We're using tab. Weird. Is there iron sights? It probably said if there were, and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, what do you think Jack is? 7. He's Kane. You hit the friggin'... What the... Yeah. I'm glad I wasted all that ammo.
Go on up. I'll meet you.
Oh.
Freeze, motherfucker!
A knife. That's a friggin' machete, but yeah, it's a knife. You also use your feet in discipline. That's stupid as death sound. So how old do you think Jack is? He's probably 6,000 years old, because I bet he's Kane. Or something stupid. You're going to do this, your responses will show up in different colors, and when using high resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. Persuasion, seduction, intimidation. No? Yeah, he is. You can't lie to me.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
He's Kane's cousin. Wait, well, Cain couldn't have a cousin. That would imply that Adam and Eve had siblings.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back.
Which then you have to wonder, where did Cain and Abel get his wife?
So on and so on and
Get their
so
wives.
on.
What does that mean?
Well, to be honest, you came at a
At a
an
family
interesting
gathering.
time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you.
So, if in this universe we got the whole Cain and Abel thing, and we also have the whole Noah's flood, does that mean Noah brought 2 of every vampire on the ark? Unspent experience points will stay in your available experience pool. Character editor C. You have received 2 experience points. Vampires float. Prince Lacroix. Okay, I have 2 experience points, so what does that mean? Would like do 2 of what? I have to remember that the whole Noah's flood only happened in a very small area of the Mediterranean. Well, I assume if the whole Cain and Abel story is true in this universe, and Cain being the first murderer, then there's got to be some sort of literal interpretation. It's not just like, oh, and then God punished the world by flooding Italy. Or, well, not Italy, but the Levant. Oh, the costs are right there. I'm an idiot. This is my computer. Morbius? Oh.
The Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier. Tonight, in of slayings. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart.
Though details are being withheld from the public at this time, police urge anyone with
Information relating to this case.
Oh, it changes the
to
sound
contact
when you're in super fast
A
mode.
massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet
undiscovered family of sea
Stop pressing right click.
a massive gelatinous creature.
Alright, shush.
Hello, LA. You're up way.
Pizza. Vampires always gotta live in squalor. It's a normal watch. It's a replica of a much nicer watch. So a knockoff. Hills. Ah! My fucking hand. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Could you just give me an address? Password for you is sunrise. Ah. Curio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Penis enlargement. Looking for that lazy... I've never gotten emails for that. Have you ever gotten an email for that? I've never seen that once in my life. Not even in my spam. It's because I don't need it. And they know. Always got one saying I've won a toothbrush. Yeah, I've never seen it in my spam. I just get, you know, congratulations, you've won $3 million, but it's the commas are arranged weird because I think some other parts of the world use different, like, number system or a numerical. It's like 2 numbers, comma, then 3, comma, then 4. But that jerk who knocked you up. Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime putter, you can find almost anyone with a record. Yeah. Welcome to town. Coming over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to do. You need to get the... Wait. We'll talk about what you'll need to get... We'll talk about what you need to get the job done. I'm gonna pick up explosives right now. Some Astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. The game begins. A pawn is moved. I bought some natural remedy pills that would increase the size of your penis. Didn't work, but only cost $10. Was worth a try. And now every time somebody says chameleon, I get really itchy. How much blood points is a full bar of blood? Is there a way to tell? They were from a publicly traded company. Yeah, that that means they can't be lying. The stats page, but where? A European company, not American. Okay. That doesn't matter. European companies can't be evil. They can't lie. Alright, I wanted to pick that lock, didn't I? They can be held legally responsible. Well, unless they aren't doing anything illegal, because, you know, it's still possible to corporate monies are still useful. I want to move my webcam. No corruption in the EU, no way. Yeah. You are not immune to propaganda. That's the thing. If you think that something's more trustworthy, then you stop being suspicious. And then they'll get you. That's how they get you. Cool, pointless. I assume this is a reference to someone. Keegan Moore Murrieta. Nilvbed? Violating the masquerade by revealing aspects of supernatural existence to humankind puts you at risk of ambush by other humans.
You got some change, mister?
You hungry? I am too. We seem to be alone in this alley. Could have given him that pizza? No. He's poor, which means he is morally compromised. That means he's a bad person. One point with the QuickTime events. Was that a QuickTime event? I just pressed F. Supply side Jesus playing VTMB. I'm the blood merchant.
Those
Hey, man.
brothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
You press the button to not kill the feeding victim? Oh. Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Stop crying like a girl and tell me what happened.
All right. Jeez, you think you were the one laying here with his guts hanging out? It was that freaking chemist. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat.
I recorded all my lines on 2 different mics on 2 different days.
Should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
What is astrolite? That's some kind of, isn't that like a lubricant? The prince will want to hear about this.
Right.
Vamp blood?
You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Almost 60. The different qualities from using a noise canceling program. Well, then they must have recorded in 2 separate environments. Although, how many did noise canceling programs even exist back in the early 2000s? Like, how good was noise canceling software? Now it's just like you just record the room tone, and you just have the program just, and it just gets rid of it.
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Probably very basic stuff. Well, I don't even know if they would have anything. sound quality would be dependent on where you're recording. You know, they probably didn't have software to remove background noise. They just had to make the room not have noise and have a very low noise floor on their microphones. I mean, to be fair, this microphone, this kind of microphone, has been around since the 70s. Well, maybe even earlier. I think Thriller was recorded on this, not this mic specifically, but this model. You know, microphone technology is pretty, they got it pretty down pat. They sort of figured it out.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach, on the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Audio in general is very hardware. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's also... Audio recording is... It's over 100 years old. In 2004, they basically flattened up the wave. It removed background noise, but it also made it sound like someone was talking in a cave. Yeah. Just better to have a low noise floor and a treated space. The Shure SM7B with a cloud lifter has a pretty low noise floor.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I got pills.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
In 1982, Michael Jackson used the SM7, the predecessor to the SM7B. So it wasn't the exact same one. You want some pills? Huh? How do I give him the drugs? Oh no, it's estrogen. Why do I have estrogen? What? What? Does New Vegas have estrogen in it? I don't think so. Stop. You violated the law. Oh, where am I going? Surf's up, bro. Registering the Astrolight. I'm gonna dump on the beach. Twins, Basil. No. Smoke shop? Oh, wait, does it have diagonal running? Are you faster diagonally? I think you are. The end is here.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
It's a source game. So can I do like the bunny hopping? How do you do the bunny hopping? I never figured out how to do it.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior! To mock me is to
Isn't it like you have to do like a strafe while you bunny hop or something? Yeah. Move diagonally while hugging a wall, you move faster. Physics. Let go of W after entering the air. I'll use A and D and strafe with the mouse. That's what I was trying to do. Sort of like, what do you call it?
It is excited!
Air strafing in TF2. Yeah, screw it. Ah, the beach. Let's jump the same tick you hit the ground. Yeah, it's probably not easy to do. I know the speed run for Half-Life, they use a script. So it's timed correctly. Beach is this way.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the
Where do you fall on the scale of cult classic to overrated trash? I haven't really played much so far. Or do you mean me specifically?
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu.
Like I sounded like Nick Cage. The game. I don't know.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Who are you? Why?
Those men you are looking for.
How do you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
I can see it in your eyes.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
We're in LA, right? Why is the Statue of Liberty in the distance? Right? Is that the Statue of Liberty? It's an oil rig? Oh, okay. Statue of Liberty, oil rig, tomato, tomato. See any thugs coming through here carrying bats?
Hey, you should try up there, through that chain link gate. A couple of real nasty-looking bloods come out there a couple of times a night. You mean you ain't here to run us off? We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin Bloods? What clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed. I'd just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her. She had a natural beauty.
Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Lily? Could that be Lilith? Are we having like some weird like millennia long incest with the children of Cain? So she's like spawning new vampires? Clanless vampires?
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
To myself? Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Maybe I should look into it.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Lilith isn't a vampire in this? Yeah, but I just let me... Shush. Shut the fuck up.
Ocean's inviting to
Evening. It's nothing.
Okay, so here's what we have. This is what you got to do, Tom. You got to put the mic like in your mouth when you talk, so you just like you're inside the player's ear.
No, I have a speech problem. Sorry. Yeah.
No. Do you know who the head vampire is?
What? Who doesn't?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only in the movies.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Nope.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
You try not to let your condition defeat you.
But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again.
The dead can never live again, but they can survive. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Tragedy.
Look at the ocean.
Oh, you again?
I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn.
Well, now you can swim out to her at the crack of dusk.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Whatever.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Okay, so what we need you to do, we need you to build stairs, but we also want a ladder, and we're not sure which one we want, so do both. You're entering a combat area. In combat areas, you're free to use the... Oh, there it goes. What a knife.
Oh, shit! Everyone out here! Now! Freeze!
Ow, fuck. Blood buff. Yeah. That sounds like it sounds like Stewie. Family Guy. Bobby, you know. The fuck? Why are you using a bat if you have a gun? Guns are far range weapons. They don't work close range. Are you stupid? Oh, I thought there was a spider on the wall. I'm sorry. The astrolight. It sounds so much like Stewie. It's ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the ragdolls are silly. I got his money. Oh no, it's a car stereo, but okay. Do people still steal stereos? Oh, geez, try to say that. She steals stereos down by the seashore. They do. So I feel like, I don't know, they used to be like, cars were more like the I remember they like you used to be able to take like the plate off of the stereo. But now everything seems more like, because there's more stuff. It seems more complicated to like steal it without destroying it. Strip every car's catalytic converter. We can get the platinum. I'm just thinking of Stewie. Brian. The vampire's Brian. Are stereos even a thing? That's what I'm wondering, because like cars, they got all like the smart bullshit. You know, the thing that has a bunch of text on it that you're not supposed to read, that makes you read it. Oh, I could turn the lights off and then I could have... I've done nothing. Ow. Oh. Acetone, denatured alcohol. Sass. Orange peel. Where's the money? Just because you're a vampire and just because you're a drug lord doesn't mean you have to live in absolute... Like, what is this? Come on. Pick up the friggin' door. Oh. Okay, good. Where does one hide money? In the back of the toilet. Nope. That's a good guess. Go on hints? No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. In the fridge? In the washing machine. They can launder it. Oh. What is this? Money on board. Oh, I found it. What is the point of this? What is this actually? This is where I store my extra space. It's the money hiding room. What? Okay. You already have those items? I already have a fence post. No.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
Damn it.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. No, on the ground. You found it in the ground. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
I hope that's not copyrighted music that's playing. She's a Malkavian, by the way. Being John Malkavian. Okay, you're telling me this like I know what any of that means. She's Malkavian. Oh. I thought she was Norwegian. Like, I don't... Where can I sell stuff? Is that a thing? Is money a thing in this? Oh, yeah, right, because we have finance. I'm gonna put another point into melee, because I have a feeling the melee seems to be... I'm sure I'll regret it.
What'll it be? Another fucking cucaracha.
¿Qué caso estoy diciendo?
Something I can help you with?
Do you like Santa Monica?
I guess.
How you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Gumballs. Oh, I want a JPEG. These are two different images. This isn't an image of the side of this front. It's two different fronts. This world is fake. Good night is Zero from Drakengard.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth.
Gotta get her somewhere hidden so I can suck her blood. Wow, she is smug. She's like that cat, the smug cat with the what is it? Are they pointing at it or the sword? I've seen it edited so many times, but there's one where it's the smug cat with a bunch of swords pointing at it.
Hey, need a date?
have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Bail bonds.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave.
I like you, son. You got balls. You make a good bounty hunter.
You need one?
Nah, I already got a great one. But actually, I can't seem to find him right now, and it's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Vico?
I can't get in contact with him because his pager isn't charged.
I'm working a late shift here at the yacht club.
How many boats do you own?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Clock is moving in real time. Oh, yeah, it is.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Hello, caller.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Tonight a rerun? Yep. Caller number 3. What's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know.
If I suck his blood, is he gonna be mad at me?
Report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello.
You're in Elysium? How do I know? There's a little mask thing on the left there.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
But I assume the mask means masquerade, so we need to stay secret. Yeah, this is a masquerade area.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Oh, it's the
Another
one from the cover.
scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. I'm not frightening you, am I,
Going crazy. Frightening isn't the word. I'd use exciting.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Is that good or bad? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, they're all dancing the same way.
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
I see, so it's a good thing.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
I'll call you Diane.
I am Jeanette.
Oh, Jeanette.
And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night.
Is that Laura
sweetheart, but
Bailey?
I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Hold on. Yeah, look this up. Jeanette. Oh no, it's Great Delisle. Close. It's the other voice actor who's everyone. Hey! Oh my god. Tragedy. Mayhem, bro. They're mad at me.
this place always so dead?
The Oblivion. Have you heard of the High Vampires?
I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just to water down the booze.
Maybe not what you came all the way for.
Right. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll never forget this.
So what kind of a look are you going for? I don't know. A ghost in a haunted mansion? A ghost of a bride? Maybe? How does this feel more like a nightclub than the one in Starfield? Oh, yeah, I'm in my ring era. It's like, yeah, let's go back to my place and I'll walk out of a TV for you. I think the music might be DMCA, by the way. Whoops. Is there a streamer mode? For 2004? Oh, it's locked. Like, there's streetlights, but there's no cars. So where was what's his face? He's on Main Street. You can mod the music game files. Just change it to be the Marwyn theme. Kevin MacLeod play MacLeod. What clan am I? Toreador.
Yes? May I help you?
Bloodshot.
Yes? May I help you? Yes? May I help you?
Okay, I need a password. What's up with every game where the password... You have to give the password to somebody at the bottom of stairs. Like, it's always this. This is the third time I've seen it happen. It was Deus Ex, Redguard, and this game. What's with the late 90s and early 2000s having the... Like, it's never just a regular door. It's always got to be in, like, a sneaky area. That's how you know it's nefarious. Gallery Noir. Nope, nope, nope. Get away. I don't want to pick. How do I unpick? Like, how do I stop picking? Oh, hello. Escape. Silver ring.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated
Vampire
the files
McGee.
on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
It's always weird when the games put just like real pictures in them. So jarring. Like the
Smelled it a mile away.
The Heineken bottle in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. Good thing your boner is not... You want to try that again? I'll give you a second chance. You just have a stroke halfway through. I got the stuff.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
They left me no choice.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Yes.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
With $250? I mean, I know this was 20 years ago, but I don't think inflation was that significant.
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Discount kidneys. Would a vampire have to take immunosuppressants? Vampire inflation. That's one of the rules of the Masquerade. If you look up vampire inflation, it's the 34th rule. If you look up vampire inflation, rule 34, it'll tell you all about it.
I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there. Get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe, there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Oh wait, is he not a vampire? I thought... Did I miss what he was saying about the vampire blood? I thought he meant that he had vampire blood.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
A human who drinks vampire blood is a ghoul? Did he mention that and I just missed it? Or was it implied? Wait, so why the hell... So he's 60. So why would you be a vampire? He did say it. Did he say specifically ghoul?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum.
Jeanette.
Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
He's a thrall. Oh, so he's like a slave to a vampire. I see.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Yeah, those people who are gray, yeah, they might be vampires.
All right, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Alright, so we gotta find someone. Bertram Tung. It's also the bounty hunter. Santa Monica Suites, apartment 1. Hollywood? You can go to Hollywood? What's happening? What the hell happened? That was loud. The Beast? I thought the Beast only took over when, How the hell is you? Why does you do that? I thought the Beast took over when your humanity was bad. Why is my humanity so much lower now? What did I do? I killed bad guys. You were hungry for too long, but I can't drink people in Masquerade Land. What happened? Well. Just killed a good guy in beast mode. Could I have not? I'm bad at vampiring. Oh, it's my first day. You can't be seen drinking blood? Well, evidently not, because they don't seem to give a shit.
Yes, is there something I can,
Yes, hello. Very good.
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's rather
You can pay the woman on the corner for free blood? It's not really free.
Should have listened to my mechanic.
If you gotta pay for it.
German, he said. Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, very good.
I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too. Afraid I'm a little short. Of all the places to have car problems, I'm going to need to bathe when I get home.
What do the abilities do again? How do I look up what my talents or traits or whatever the hell they're called? The blood stuff. They're at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Is there one that makes me more, like, sexy? No? There's not one that can be, like, you know how vampires have that whole, like, hypnosis thing? Charisma? Yeah, is there something that I can... Is there a charisma discipline? Perceive auras of others. Not as this clan? Oh, man.
Oh, Moopsie's going to be so upset with me.
Pawn shop. Appearance? Where would appearance be? Oh, I see. Oh, appearance is there. We're pointing to subterfuge. I don't know.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Should I sell the stereo? Sell my fists. Sell my wallet. I can't imagine needing the car radio for anything.
Thanks for coming back. No, not really.
You don't sell weapons.
Sorry.
What kind of a pawn shop is this?
All right, here's what we got today.
What are these books? Research. Yeah, some nice books, I think. But what am I don't need books. I'm a vampire. I have all the time to read later. I'm a vampire. I need tattoos. I need tattoos and piercings. So the worst thing about being a vampire is probably that everything's closed at night. Like, the only things that are open at night are, like, sleazy places. You know, like the 24-hour blood bank. Liquid demon seed? Sex water. Dank stank.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offered?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be? If you have to ask.
What do you mean if I have to ask? Just... That's how commerce works. $89. What if I just drink your blood? Blue blood pack. I'm the finest of humans. Assume it's the old if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Well, not really. That's still stupid. Especially in this situation. Like, it would only be in a context where everybody around you is rich. And that's not that expensive. Stupid guy. I can't believe a blood bank... The guy who's running a blood bank doesn't know how to sell things. It is stupid. I never understood the statement. Yeah, it's like, how... you wouldn't know how much it is until you knew. And the only way to know is to ask.
I'll scream.
Thanks. Oh, sewer vampire. Yeah. Whoa, the water is messing me up. Holy crap. What the, whoa. Oh, excellent. I'm mapping the sewers. That's what I needed. Oops. How obvious? Like, how?
Hey, baby, need company?
Like, how do you know if somebody sees you sucking? Oh, okay, they saw me. I violated my parade. I guess. But how can you know before? Like, how do you know if you're being seen while you're sucking? Before you suck. You just gotta make sure you're just you're the only person in the room with them. You quick save and try. Warehouse being used by the Sabbats, get the tongue, you'll have to find somebody to call up the feud. Alright, we gotta go back. Alright, we gotta go back to the nightclub. Where was that? It's at 6, and we are there. So, this doesn't help. I'm here, but which way am I facing? What is 10? 10 is the medical. Okay, so I gotta take a right at the medical. Nope. Oh. There it is. West, east, north, south, west. Megahertz computing.
Get something for you, Chief.
Looking for Therese.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. Is she expecting you or something?
Yes.
All right, look, I'll cut you a break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a little heart-to-heart. You hear me?
You a vampire? Because if you're not, I'm gonna kill you. Gold ring.
Your city? Last
Team
time I
Ham.
looked, it was called Santa
Why would they
Monica,
put that in the newspaper?
Oh, I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel.
They put pictures of a mutilated corpse in the newspaper.
Flattering portrait of me with your turn of the century buzz.
I have no reflection.
You could do nothing but look down on me. Just the
Is that lore or is that just because it's 2004? Deus Ex had reflections.
feeling that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It's just you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig again? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Hello.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Hold on, wait a minute. So this is Therese? Who did the voice of Therese? Was that also Grades Allow? Oh yeah, she does both.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Reminds me of that woman from Dead Rising. I can't remember her name.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I want to say Jessica for some reason. You might be right. Jesse. Close enough. Jesse! We have to cook. Your phobias don't concern me.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
A spirit? You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Mummies? But we couldn't be further from Egypt if we tried.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out
mummies.
or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Mummies are like the good guys of World of Darkness? Well, I would assume it's because they're the undead who are consecrated in, like, goodness or something. Some Native American tribes have mummies. I think they were Mesoamerican mummies. But I don't know if those were intentional. Inca had mummies? Yeah, because the air was very dry up in the mountains. They're also like those peat bog mummies, but those are accidental.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House
How far
this
into the
time
game are
of
you?
night
Not
is
very.
through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Ugh. Yawning.
If you'll excuse me, I've got...
Rock me, Amadeus. Block bodies were occasionally sacrifices, so probably some unintentional. Well, the mummification probably wasn't intentional. Ooh. I keep yawning. Why can't you play... Why is there a limited option of the clans in this? Is it just because Troika ran out of time? They were too busy going out of business? So here we go. Water's really messing with me. Because I'm a vampire. They said that running water is okay, but maybe not really. Maybe it's still just kind of like weird you out. Because the reflections are goofy. Favorite clan is the Nagaraja. They have serrated shark-like teeth, so they have to eat flesh in addition to drinking blood, so they can't just slurp some and be done with it. They have to kill every time they feed. Can't they drink human blood and just, like, eat animal meat? Why can't they eat rats? Shark vampires. Vampire shark. Vampire shark doot doot. Somebody needs to regrade this lot. They got me. Melee combat feat affects how much damage you do with melee weapons. It also determines how easily opponents may block, dodge, or counter your melee attacks. This looks like the... Do you know the part of Dishonored where you get that time travel-y device? They let you zip back and forth between the derelict manor and the manor in the past. This feels like that. Ah, it goes through a face at me. This was actually, they were trying to make a regular level, but it was so janky, they just decided to say it was haunted. Stop throwing vases at me? My game crashed. Too many touching, colliding entities. course, the volume doesn't get preserved between loads. Did it not? Ah! Got me again. He's watching. Oh, Jesus. He wants to kill me. I thought it was friendly, chucking shit at me. I keep accidentally bike chucking. Oh, fell through the stairs. Ghost theme World of Darkness game called Wraith the Oblivion. Spoiler, the underworld sucks. Live in this giant manor and you still have communal laundry. Friggin' condos, I swear. What's y'all's favorite childhood game? Probably Peekaboo. Oh, look, a thing that totally can't be broken. Oh. Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in the hotel laundry room. That was... Oh my god, that's the Marwyn door. That was the Marwyn door. Or one of the Marwyn doors. Oh, it reset my quick save. Keybind. Did it not save my changes between launches? Game gradually turns into Marwyn the further you go. That's... That sound. That's is that... It's like a trap door. It's one of the trapdoor sounds, like when you go into a boat. No, no. Stop close, stupid ghost. Stop close. Oh, it's so spooky. It goes both ways. It's a scary bisexual door. Where do I go? Fight a slumbering god inside a volcano at the end of this. Child's head? Nope. Oh. Okay. I'll take the key. The UI scared me. Ghosts are rude. Or ghost. I don't know if there's more than one. I think that was supposed to be the ghost. Well, I mean, isn't electricity just ghosts? What is electromagnetism, if not ghosts? The ghosts of the cosmos. Radiation is also ghosts. Ah. Oh, thank you. He's gonna throw that at me, isn't he? Yep. Hello. Hello? Stop chucking shit at me. Another body. Here's a picture of somebody's arm. Severed arm. Right in the newspaper. The LA Sun. La Sun is Spanish for the sun. Hello. Ah. What a trope. It's me, Mommy, my sister, and Demon. And Demon. It's me and John Insidious from the movie Scream. Ah, you missed. Jackass. Get Out. That was a good movie. Keep accidentally pressing the... You know what I should do? I'm gonna rebind blood stuff to tab. So I stop accidentally clicking it with my heavy middle finger. We'll put block on right click. Hopefully it doesn't undo itself. Oh, well. Where's the block action? Toggle attack mode. It always resets? Cool. There we go. Oh, that was gonna answer it. Okay, invisible wall. The grand opening. Why is... Does it sound like a giant, like a sack of concrete being dropped? Like a sack, or a sack of, Not concrete, but like the stone dust. Boom. Oh, can I do like a weird glitch? Whoa. And do like a thing where like pick it up and jump on it and go flying. Oh, it's gone. I put it through the wall. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so you can put things through walls. Oh, where do I go? We should play more horror games. Because I love not taking them seriously, because I find that really funny. You should stop jumping around with this low FOV. Can I change the FOV? I didn't even think of that. No. What do you think about RTS games? I'm terrible at them and I don't like them. Oh, there we go. Oh, now everything feels all fisheye. What was the default FOV set at? Was it like 50? Oh no. Whoa. That made me nauseous immediately. Probably 75. Can you beat Morrowind with 10 FOV? Oh. I don't know why it's so fun to, you know, just be very nonchalant with horror games. But always get, like, really scared of the stupidest shit. Like a light bulb going out. Got any horror games on your list? I don't know. I'm not really much of a horror game guy, but I feel like, I don't know, they seem more fun to stream than to play on my own. You know, Soma was really fun. Have you ever played Fear? I've not. They're fun to watch too. Yeah, and the yeah, I don't scream, so it's probably not as obnoxious. But then how will I get the millions of views with the thumbnail with me going like this? Alright, so we got the lights on. What exactly did she need us to do? Personal item of the spirit that haunts the place. We got a key. Got a ring. Oh no, that was from a different place. Alright, so what personal item are we looking for? How do I feel about emulators? Well, no one will know I'm using an emulator if I don't say I am. Room key. I mean, with emulators and stuff, I'd rather see. That was the same. She was dressed like that lady in the asylum, the haunted mansion lady. With emulators, like if I can buy the game and play it legitimately, I'd prefer to do that just because that's usually easier, not always. But for things where it's like you can't even buy the thing anymore, it's like, well, how else am I going to play it except if I emulate it? Allegedly. Murder-suicide? Ocean House killer possibly responsible for the inferno. He awakened Zuck. He awakened Skalzuk. What about the OG Mafia? Never played it. Isn't there something in the Mafia games that looks like this? Or am I thinking of L.A. Noire? There we go. I think that diner also looks like a scene from one of the Silent Hills. I thought that was a rat. Looks like a very low poly rat. The handle is the tail. You might die in this room. Diary. Help me. Dairy in the kitchen. Just arrived here at the Ocean House for a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica. Ned has booked a room for us, or for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, most magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today. Not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning, quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do. Is this just a Shining reference? To reassure him that he is my one and only love. Well, I guess just crazy person in hotel isn't Shining reference. This is very different. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. The lamp keeps getting bigger. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. Going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, Someone is knocking at the door. Why would you write that? Oh my god, Ed covered in blood coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please The writing trails off at the end of the page. If I'm about to die, and I have to write a message like that, I'm going to put at the end, the writing trails off at the end of the page. That'll be the last thing I write. Alright, so we gotta find the locket, probably. He's coming. Stop. Uh-oh. I let a knife in. Might be endless. Throwing shit at me? Oh, there we go. What? That's a new symbol. Whoa.
Be careful.
Why is LMAO considered profanity? What do you mean? You're abbreviating ass. You can't say ass. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't swear. Ah. You've suffered final death. My bones. Your bones. My bones. I don't need a box. I can crouch jump.
Be careful.
Yeah. Hello. I've arrived. Ew, spider. Yucky. You know, it's funny how they always demonstrate, it's like, oh, there's spider webs here. That means it hasn't been touched in a long time. But spiders make these webs in, like, hours. They do it every day. If you watch the spiders at night, they'll take them down and they'll rebuild them. Or like in like no time. Super fast. They're very fast with it. It's amazing to watch them. They're so industrious. But like when the web starts to get broken down, it's like, okay, gotta rebuild it. And they do it in just a few hours. You say busy like a bee, but no, it's spiders. They're busy. And they don't have help. Get back here, you ghost son of a bitch! How'd you go? What was that one edited Moon Knight thing? Where are you, Dracula? Where's my money, you motherfucker? Dracula used cars. No, Dracula was from like the 1800s. He didn't use cars. Oh, it's a light. Oh, my wall is purple. Oh, it's symbolizing fire. It's spiritual fire. Oop. How do I avoid the steam? There, privacy. Oh, this place cleaned up well. Ah, the pendant. A floating bed. It's the scariest thing in the whole place. I'm stuck. Oh, that... okay. What the hell? You've suffered your final death. You fell through an elevator. Alright, so the elevator doesn't crush you. It's just the floor becomes a kill plane. Whoops. Clever way to do it. Yeah, but not when you fall through the elevator when you touch it. Why did I read that as there are 13 vampire clowns? No, god, son of a... Oh, whoops. Why is that quick save? What is load? What's F12? What? Am I not supposed to go this way? Like, I feel like I have to go through there. You get stuck by walking on it? Yeah. What's my FPS? I don't know. How can I check? Do I have VSync? Is VSync a thing? I think I have a VSync set on my computer. I have like program independent with VSync. Supposed to go through the hallways? Oh, there's another door below it. Doy. I was expecting something to be like, "Bah," but nothing was like, "Bah." Just kept throwing shit at me. Water's trippy. Yeah, it's because we're vampires. I'm vampires. What's happening? Oh, it's a car alarm. What car?
Need some company?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For a hot one like yourself? Well, for you only.
Let's go somewhere more intimate.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
But what if I actually wanted to do sex? Can I do it again? Whoops, killed her. I thought I could just get it like to really, really close. Damn it. Too fast. Vamps become asexual after turning. Oh, that sucks. It's just because the blood doesn't... Yeah. The Dresden Files has vampires, and one of the vampires' clans, I don't know what they specifically refer to them as, they don't drink blood, they like consume lust. So they're like sex vampires. Or like emotional vampires.
Buy a watch.
Is sex with a vampire necrophilia? Could ask that lady in Cyrodiil. What the hell? What is he wearing? Is that a mask? Oh yeah, he's wearing like a latex thing. Okay. Oh, it's the ghost. Did I miss Ocean View Hotel? Yeah. Where's the other one?
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you? Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something? Ooh, can I see it? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Okay, Azula, calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Sorry to hear that.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you're so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Where's your sister? Got the schoolgirl act.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
For you, anything.
I promise this won't take long.
Completely confuse her.
Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Right.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
The jumping facial expressions are really funny.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, duckling.
Something about the paintings. Oh yeah, they're made out of anti-vampirium. So if you touch them, you die. I run table campaigns and LARP events for Vampire the Masquerade. Courtesy of Exploring the World of Darkness. Yes. Oh. Wait. No. Down. Down. Alright, so where I gotta go? Gotta go to Gallery Noir. IR here. 12. How are these things numbered? What the 1, 2? Oh, from. Wait, what the hell? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 8? There's no 8. Oh, 8. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? This numbering is weird. Be straight and then around 6 around the asylum.
I'll scream.
More common than you think. Yeah, but at least in real life, it could be excused as like, oh, well, this was built later. God, stop pressing escape. Okay, he's T-posing. What do we think his voice sounds like?
Hey, baby. Need company?
I can't let you in.
Hey,
No.
hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351.
Oh.
That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Gonna have to get you to leave here.
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
More like Chief Wiggum. No, this is like a Midwest accent. Oh yeah, Chief. Well, no, yeah. Chief Wiggum is. Oh, I was getting confused with Mayor Quimby. Yeah, Chief Wiggum is. Yeah. One of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm pulling their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Chief?
Whoop. I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father, father's father, my 6 brothers. Yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PIs.
Magnum pie. That's a really big pie.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
Oh, don't do that. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in and you have yourself a nice night.
Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Butts. We have to destroy them in order. Alright, Cain kills. Cursed by God. Meets Lily. And then kills her. Blood magic. Hello. Quick, shoot the blood demon. Ah! My blood. My all of me. Can you have 2 vampire buffs up at the same time? You can have them all? Oh. Combat sucks. This game is shitty, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. It's a boss fight. Yeah. Marwyn's combat is way better, right? I mean, it is. I'll be honest. Like, they're clearly trying to go for something more interesting. It's like, oh, there's like timed blocking, and like you can move forward and do like attacks and like have different, you know, interactions with things, but it just doesn't work. At least with Marwyn, it's like, yeah, it's just press the click button, and if you hit it, you hit it. You don't. Like, there's nothing. There's no other systems on it, so it's just like, do it. You forgot something? I thought I just had to destroy the paintings. Are you a vampire or are you hunting vampires? I'm a vampire. Hitboxes are too unreliable. Yeah, this game, I feel it's weird. Oh, we gotta steal the donation box, that's right. Like, blocking doesn't seem to do anything. I wonder if your FPS is partly to blame. I think my FPS is, it's capped. I think it's capped at 60. So the game is just jank. Oh yeah, that goes without saying. I gained 250 monies. Now I could drink the blood of more prostitutes. Where do I get Mark and Recall?
Out of my way.
$310. Is that LA's area code? Blocking kind of works, but you have to spec into it. How do you spec into it? Is it in melee? What does wits give you? Defense and hacking. Spotting secrets. The only good thing about melee is that you don't have to worry about ammo. defense is blocking. Oh, it's in wits. Wits and dodge. Well, my defense, my dodge level is 3. Better point it to strength and melee. What's the yellow on my health? Who pissed in my health bar? I know they mentioned what that meant, but I forgot what it meant. Anyone here play the Doors to Oblivion mod for Morrowind? Yeah, we just played it. The first VOD of 2 I just uploaded to the VOD channel. Today.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Oops.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I gotta be part of the art. The destruction of the art makes it artisticer. Just say that. I got the locket.
My museum is wrecked! Do you understand? Now, if you'd like to atone, or if you'd like to provide further assurance of your innocence, I have one more task that has to be dealt with.
We had an agreement.
We had an agreement. You blew that agreement. Even
No.
if my sister was at fault, you played into her hands. And I've all but had her destroyed for her actions against me. In fact, I may have been too severe with her.
Tilts her head forward. The top of her hair bun at the back of her head look like devil horns. Tiny little devil horns. I'm a devil. I'm a Satan. I need to talk to Tongue.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go, then the feud is off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself.
Her eyes
Just do what I
teleport.
ask.
I'll do. Alright, this is annoying. I'm a very impatient gamer. Every time I want to talk to her, I gotta just come into the place, go up the elevator, and you have to wait for the elevator to close. Is that like AVGN, the impatient gamer? It's an immersive sim. Hey, we're the triplets, and this one guy who kind of looks like us, but he got a spray tan.
Hey, you better get out of here.
This is weird. Those the lips there, that looks like that's Bruce Willis's mouth. Doesn't that look like Bruce Willis? The little icon at the bottom of the screen.
Hey, you better get out of here.
I don't know why. That's weird that You could you'd be like, yeah, it's Bruce Willis. Yeah, totally. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Why? Cool, shotgun. Shotgun bag. That phone. Where's the phone? Next to the door on the back. Oh, there it is.
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me.
Who is this?
Therese is gonna kill us. Without me, you'll never get out of Santa Monica alive. Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Wait, where did she say she went? I thought she said she was in the bathroom. Gumball?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth. Well, for you only. Let's go somewhere more.
Hey, baby. Need company? Hey there. Need a date?
Stop backing away.
Hey, need a date?
Dude. What happened? I could not suck. Oh, god damn it. Can I drink from people during combat? Like if there's one guy left, I could just hide.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Hey, stop now.
Oh, frenzying. Oh no, I'm frenzying against the bad guys. Can I drink you? It's my favorite part of this game. It's so stupid. I can't not imagine Stewie. Why did I say that? Oh, I'm crying. Oh, man. Damn it. I need to save before I walk in. Have I tried not getting hit? Oh. I don't know why it's harder this time. It's funny because the first time I didn't see it coming.
Hey, hey,
Hey, hey, hey. I think the first time I kind of separated them because I did the crouch thing. Brian. Oh, that redeems the entire game. Answer the freaking phone. Answer the phone! Oh my god.
It was Teresa's gonna kill us. Without me, you'll never get out of Santa Monica. Hurry!
Oh, where was I supposed to go again? I probably should have listened that time.
Hey, baby.
Alright, can we do this correctly this time?
Well,
Hey, baby. Need company?
okay, honey.
Oh, be modest. Your skirt is up. She has like no blood. I need somebody with more blood. I need somebody more succulent. Succulent Chinese meal. Can you full heal on a person? Well, my health is on the left. That regenerates, but the blood is on the right. And I need blood. This is democracy manifest. Damn it. I was hoping, like, maybe the game forgot I drank from her already. Can vampires catch STDs from feeding? Let's say yes. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. No. What sort of foul trickery is this? Is this the Nosferatus? I don't know if that makes sense. Am I in combat now? Because I swung at a door? Caught something from drinking that woman's blood. You can't park there. Why is everything taxis?
Buy a watch.
It's a nice night out, huh?
What the fuck? Who put all the taxis and shit? Brian, the taxis.
Need some.
This game is so shitty. That's why I was stuck. I was stuck in an invisible taxi. It moved the door. Yeah, I'm still stuck. Dude, what's
Yeah.
Why are there taxis
night out,
everywhere?
huh?
Oh, another why the sky is purple. What the? Oh my god! What is happening? They're just reappearing. They're just the whole game is populating with taxis. Oh, that's normal. Okay, that one makes sense. That looks like a sign. They're moving. Oh my god, the people are taxis.
And all who live in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar.
What is happening?
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
This feels like a bit, but I didn't do this. Oh my god. That's perfect. There's the progenitor. Oh, god, this game. Well, there's our clip. That's the YouTube short.
What's the hops, bro?
I don't know what to do. Every time I load the game, more things break.
Takes us closer to the time of judgment. Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Maybe this guy is onto something about the end of the world.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Wow. It's like a creepypasta. Just need some hyper-realistic bloody eyes.
What's the hops, bro?
Okay, that fixed it. Man. That just kept escalating. That was great.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from
They're not
Tongue.
twins, they're
He's
the
turned
same
you against
person.
me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was
How did I not see
dancing
that
on
coming?
my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
You never see them at the same time.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kyne, no less? So despicable.
Kyne?
So unclean. You're one to talk, dear
Kinnereth?
sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Had his way with you. And he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together.
Ears are weird looking.
Obviously, you've forgotten.
Just in general. I don't just mean hers. Just, you know what I mean? They're very... The ears look pre-mangled. They're strange.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was
camera
told.
transition one time.
You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't
you didn't
there.
see the taxi.
You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Therese?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese, you placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I don't care. I can't believe it. I don't just... Where's Tongue? I need Tongue. Fred, phrasing.
As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family's saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun. The gun, the gun, the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I
What
won't.
happened?
Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Did she shoot herself?
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
You didn't persuade them to coexist? That's probably for the best, no? Abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. Oh, where the other thing was.
Do
where
try to stay cautious.
The regular air truck was
I'd
supposed
hate
to be.
see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
Them coexisting is actually the golden ending. I don't know. I feel like two people existing in one body might cause more problems than it's worth. Killed the wrong one. I don't know. She was too horny. Couldn't get things done. So why did the painting have 2 kids? You help them reconcile their differences. It's more of a personality merge. Nah, it's better to just stuff down trauma and just pretend it doesn't exist. And metaphorically kill it by shooting yourself. Shooting your bulletproof self. But if you're not bulletproof, don't do that.
And the storm is our death sentence.
Is this the gas station? Violators will be shot, survivors will be shot again. Oops.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of the Savior.
Yeah, we're gonna get a better weapon. Aw, damn it. Say the gas station? Does the game become more combat heavy? A lot of walking around so far? Well, I hope not, because the combat in this game sucks. Oil tanker not far from the asylum. It must have been that scrapyard.
Not today.
Is there any vampire game that's like actually good? Or are they all kind of like bleh? Yes, this one. Oh, okay. Oh, you just open it. I think he's a werewolf.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
V Rising. Oh yeah, but isn't V Rising? That's more. Isn't like the vampire-ness just kind of incidental? Like it's a different game to begin with, but like oh, you also happen to be a vampire.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a Diablo sort of action-adventure game, but it also has like crafting and stuff in it. Legacy of Kain is one that comes to mind. You're a vampire in that? They were like a skeleton guy. Or something. Or like a... I guess he's not really a skeleton guy. I'm just thinking of Death from Darksiders 2, because it was clearly inspired by Raziel, but neither of them are skeletons, so what am I talking about?
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Into the warehouse for Mercurio.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
What is this guy's name? Voice sounds familiar. Tongue? Oh, D. Bradley Baker.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What's a vampire fruit fly? Wouldn't they just be a fruit bat?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They should make a vampire thing where there's like two different clans of vampires. One clan drinks blood, the other clan eats fruit because they're fruit bats. So there's blood bats and fruit bats. Oh, and then there's a third one that eats bugs.
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
You get me in there?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let's go. What are you doing, Guides? Is Bloodlines 2 really that bad? I heard it's just a departure from this game. What is the 100 over there on the left? What does that mean? Would a departure from this game be bad? Well, like, the idea, like the overall, like, it's not. From what I hear, it's not even an RPG. Like, or it's barely an RPG. Like, it's so different, it probably shouldn't even have gotten the 2. It shouldn't have been called Bloodlines 2. It should have just been a different game. Set in this universe. I think it's more... It kind of has, like, Dishonored vibes, doesn't it? Because it's like, mission-based, almost. That's an insult to Dishonored? Okay. I've never even seen gameplay of it. There's no stealth or branching paths? Oh. I know they were planning on paywalling a bunch of the clans, but then they backtracked on that. If I wait here long enough, is a guy going to come down with a helicopter and then we're going to leave Chinatown? Not Chinatown, Hong Kong. We're going to take a helicopter out of Hong Kong and go to New York. This feels like that area in Deus Ex. Wait, is it just a guy? It's just a guy. This is very, like, just very funny the way you stealth, the way you walk, doing the yoinky sploinky. I gotta place the bomb. Where do I gotta place the bomb? You can kind of tell the era of video games you're in by how the doors open. Very old, like, older games, the doors open like away from you, regardless of what side you're on. Oh, the Morrowind doesn't do that.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Fuck is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in. Some pretty serious hardware.
Who's
Yeah,
talking?
I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. Someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
What is the 100? Visibility? Oh. Need to throw something so they'll look in different directions. Oh, or I could just go this way. Oh, that's the Morrowind jumpy sound. You hear it? It's the same. I just realized. Oh, and the footsteps. Definitely, yeah. At least on this material. It's weird that this game is only 2 years younger than Morrowind. And 2 years older than Oblivion. This game came out the same year that World of Warcraft came out.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Hey, you see him out there?
When?
Hey, where you going, man?
Brian. Can you get stealth attacks with guns? You shoot the bastard. Shotgun. Oh, that sucks. Why is shotgun so shitty in every single video game that's ever existed? Like, I don't care. If you're down barrel of a shotgun and you're just 5 feet away from me, you are dead. Doesn't matter how far away you are, like, you're dying. Like, Brian. Like, those 3 guys should have been, they shouldn't have taken less damage, but oh, I only got hit by 1 supersonic pellet. Because you haven't played Doom 2 yet? Yes, I have. I've played it a little bit on my own. Video games mirror people who have 0 experience with firearms. It's probably just because there needs to be some sort of balance. If shotguns worked like they do in real life, you'd never, like, why would you use a pistol in video games if shotguns work the way they work in real life? Like, it'd basically be shotgun, unless you need rapid fire or distance. Like, far distance, just use a shotgun. Because aiming is just a suggestion. Just kind of point in a general direction. There are reasons to use pistols over shotguns, but I guess it's hard to translate into video game mechanics. Well, I'm just thinking in a video game context, it's usually just, you know, you're using guns just to clear out a room. I mean, I guess you could probably fire more rounds with the pistol than with a shotgun. Maybe? Like, faster? I don't know. Or maybe, like, transportability. Hard to hide a shotgun. Is that a shotgun in your pants, or you're just happy to see me? Yes. You just blow them away. A shotgun would demolish most people. Who would... Wait, what people wouldn't be demolished by a shotgun? Anybody who gets hit by a shotgun is gonna die. Like, it's like I have abs of steel. I will be safe. I will dodge them. Or by handle, do you mean using? Or demolish most people as in people who use it would be demolished. What about the guy that Dick Cheney shot? Yeah, but that wasn't with a shotgun, though. It was a rifle. Is a shotgun a type of rifle? Did he die? No, the guy didn't die. No, shotgun barrels aren't rifles. Can you have a rifled shotgun barrel? Where do you think you're going? Mine. Whee! I miss the taxis. The thing though is with video games, like you could say, you know, a pistol is easier to handle because the recoil isn't as extreme as with a shotgun. But like video game recoil is like it hardly matters in video games. So like from a video game perspective, if they didn't weaken shotguns, there'd be no reason not to use them. And even with them being weakened, they're still more fun to use. Open the friggin' door. Go flying, it's so ridiculous. Oop. I want to drink that guy. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where did I launch him to? Oh, did I throw him up there, or is that somebody else? No, drink him. There you go. Do you take fall damage in this? Or you can do like a blade. Just jump off the thing and be like, what? The anime landing. Or not the anime landing, the squirrel landing. Have you ever seen squirrels kind of just stand there with like the one arm on the ground and one arm up? They look really cool. That squirrel looks so cool. Slug rounds would be enough to kill a vampire. Brian. Oh. I'm getting out of here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, Goofy Stretch Armstrong, the vampire. Hi. I threw up. Did I take some points into melee? Yes. What? A Toreador melee build? Is that bad? Well, when I took the little quiz, they wanted me to be a Gargamel, but I didn't want to be a Gargamel. I want to eat people, not Smurfs. Am I going to explode? Oh no, here we go. Oh, cool. Gangrel. You heard what I said. That looks like a Pokemon. Oh, it's a man.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
No, not warehouse, werewolf.
You're new to this life, aren't you? I'd wager you haven't insulted some of the older ones yet. But this is a city of opportunity. I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Yeah, I'm a vampire.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Santa Monica Baron has a split personality?
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines woke?
A ghost?
There we go.
Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit.
Who is this?
We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or
What's his
never
name?
again. Good night, young one. And be careful.
Beckett.
You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
It's a self-insert. Who does his voice? Michael Goff. Where Goff, go? Where? I've seen that name before. Nord Beggar Male in the Oblivion remaster. Kieran Kennedy in Fallout 76. Deckard Cain in Diablo Immortal. And Diablo 3, I think. It's Gough, so I assume that's Gough. Is he a Skyrim? Yep, Deckard Cain in Diablo 3. Arthgal in Kingdoms of Amalur. Acolyte Jensen in Skyrim. What the hell is Acolyte Jensen? Where's Acolyte Jensen? The dude in the Temple in Whiterun? I've never been in there. I don't think I've ever been in the Whiterun Temple. I'm not kidding. Buckshot is lethal up to 25 yards. Not even to do the Gilder Green quest. I might have done that once. But what's what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, with Buckshot, how wide is the spread over 25 yards? Like what's the degrees?
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
You know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
"25-yard spread for shotguns in games, 70 to 80 miles. Yeah, you just shoot it, poof, it goes out like that. In video games, shotgun spread is like sound. It just travels. It's like it like falls off by like the square of the inverse square. Report to Prince Lacroix, the Venture Tower downtown.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
I forgot what it said. Venture Tower. Is that not... I'm not seeing it. Different hub, take the cab. Uh-oh.
Where to?
Away from here. This feels like it's from a different game. How about an enthusiastic aesthetics doctor? I don't know the password. Welcome.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Huh?
Son of a bitch!
What is this game trying to be?
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Why do they do a weird fourth wall break? Like, this is the first time they did that. Like, why? That was stupid. A bomb's a bad choice for close combat. Yeah, that too. Is this restored content? I don't believe so. I just have the unofficial patch, but I didn't have anything else.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs. Want me to go get him?
Well, you already killed one of them.
That's what I thought. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
No, not 2.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Was that Rodriguez? This guy doesn't seem to have done much. There's some voices in Legion. Prototype. I unironically love the weird fourth wall break. I wouldn't mind it if that wasn't like if it's just that's not the tone of the game. So it's just weird. Like if the game had that tone from the beginning, like a dark comedy. But I don't think this is going for a dark comedy. I think they're being like genuine with their edginess. It's goofy and dark. Yeah, but it feels like the goofiness is unintentional. Like all the taxis. We need more gargoyles. Do you know how awesome? They need to make more stuff like this. Like in real life. It's so cool. There's a certain dark comedy aspect to it. Well, when we got cracked in the skull with a bat, that was pretty funny. But I still feel like that's just because of the game. The game is goofy. Just like the ragdolls and stuff. The peckening. The peckening? That's definitely a P. Baby sale. Ah, face off. Where did he say to meet him? I met the guy we were just talking to. I was wondering where we had to meet him to learn the truth about things. The beckoning.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
I said I was.
Are you enlightened yet, brother?
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Opera. Do you know why they're called soap operas? This is crazy. I looked it up. I probably should have done more research into this, but apparently they're called soap operas because they used to be sponsored by soap companies. Like, you know, this show was brought to you by Dawn. So they were just called soap operas. You know, brought to you by Dove. Agartha is real in this setting, the Hollow Earth. Yeah, it's also the whole Cain and Abel thing. Where have I heard Agartha recently? Nazi Evan. No, but I feel like I've seen that word pop up on something very recently. I don't remember what it was. I walk past the bar. Yeah, that makes sense. Bruja or Toreador? We are Toreador.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy? Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway.
Cammy?
Got himself a new errand boy.
Camarilla? So is Camarilla... That's not a clan. Is that like a consortium of clans? Or like a crime family of clans? I see. The vampire government. Ah. So it's a faction, but the clans aren't necessarily their own factions. There could be multiple clans working under the same faction. Organization that enforces the masquerade. Ah.
As long as you're a tool for some cape,
Some
you
clans
don't
don't
have
align
to say
with
a
it.
word start
Right.
pissing me off.
Like the Sabbat, I assume.
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
3 factions, Camarilla, Anarch, and Sabbat. Huh. Anarchs don't subscribe to the Cam's rules.
Winning? More like festering. What the hell do you know anyway? Just woke up dead and think you already know the score? Please. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like,
I think this is a
well,
copyrighted
you're
song that's
Camarilla,
playing.
so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
The vocalist sounds familiar.
You need to start listening, or you're gonna wind up just like your sire. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Sounds like Rob Zombie. Yeah, that's what it is. I think that was Rob Zombie. Uh-oh. I'm just... This VOD might be a bit fractured.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, is all I'm saying.
Plague bearer?
Plague bearer's a thing. It doesn't
Why is she getting quieter? It's like I can't.
Yeah,
It's like just so we can hear the music. Be talking more quietly so that we can hear it.
And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And if they're sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
And then they're gonna make us wear masks.
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Sabat thing, fuck the masquerade, let's rule the world and turn all the humans into feed bags. We're powerful enough to do it, and the Camarilla are like, no, we're not. Like, yeah, the humans have guns.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
That was a reference I did not understand as a non-native English speaker at 15. What reference? I was half listening to this lady. Old Yeller. Oh, yeah. Call of Duty. What?
Fucking cammies. I just wanna kill 'em!
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence.
Okay, who's this? Whose voice is this? This sounds familiar.
Had he run into Daybor?
What's this guy's name? I wish it said their name somewhere.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing
Oh, it's Jack.
your ashes to the door. What's up?
Phil Lamar. That's who it is. Yes. Cut and place it.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
He's not on IMDb. He's not on the list there. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
No.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How can you
That's where this
pass
guy
up
Jake the
that
dog.
kind of-
Yeah, it's the same voice actor.
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think the Camarilla ideals?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
We don't expect an Anarch to understand it.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
As opposed to the Anarchs, who protect nobody.
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
So could any clan, any member of any clan join the Anarchs? They're not... Do they not discriminate? Do the Camarilla, are they the same, or do they not allow certain clans in?
Not bad. Evil. Man, think if a country had the same dictator that lived for 500 years. It's also a blood-drinking predator. Think there's gonna be some evil shit come out of that equation?
That's a good point.
What else did you need some truth about?
They don't allow certain clans, but they're crazy anyway. What, like the Nosferatu?
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads? The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
They're anti-Camarilla?
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution. The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
Anarchs are specifically not anarchists, but they're named that because they reject the structure of the Camarilla. You find just as much ideological diversity in either faction. The difference is mostly on a lawful/chaotic spectrum. Yeah, well, the flesh crafting ones, what are they? The sim, the tsitsi, the sim.
Moving right along.
Yes. Sim. I still can't. I'm seeing the word and I don't know how to say it. Simiske? Simish? Simiske? Does somebody say it in the game? Sacy, the Sacy, yeah. Zimisi? Zimi? I still don't. What's the SCE? Simiska? Simiska.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know? As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though.
Simichi? Simiski?
Brains wired to that shit.
Doesn't sound like a flesh crafting group. Simiski. That just sounds like a last name. Ceviche. The Ceviche vampires.
Moving right along. What's on your...
Simisi? The Gangrel have left the Camarilla? The Zucchini? Wait till you see one. Well, I don't know if we're going to play this next week, but I think we're going to end it here for now. That taxi fiasco, oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny. It's like the best thing that's happened. Man, that I have to, that's going to be, I'm going to make a YouTube short out of that. I have to make a short out of that. That's perfect. Straight up crying over that. It was. And I thought the Stewie thing was funny. Oh, man. That was kind of, it was kind of scary. It's just like taxi here, taxi here, taxi here. Oh shit, it's just a sky full of taxis. I've said it before. I've said it for so many other games, like with Deus Ex. Like, yeah, I'll play it on my own, but I still haven't gone around to beating it. But if I don't play this on stream, I will have to beat this game eventually. Just, for just to say I did, for the experience. Yeah, for the Vine. I'll do it for the Vine. Hello. So there's the new Channel Point Redemption, which
I have prepared a place for you.
Accidentally played twice.
5,000 bramble plinths. Reconsider your prices, knave.
Recount the Warlord story. Oh, that was a bit. I haven't thought about Warlords of Draenor until 20 seconds ago. So hopefully the Redemption shouldn't play twice. Again, I deleted a thing. That should be fine now. So we're continuing with some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines because it's so stupid and goofy, and I love it. Something I noticed in the short that I uploaded, you can see the sky taxi at toward the beginning, just ominously lingering, very very spooky.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for keeping me sane during work.
Thank you, Dune Lord, and also thank you, Corruption. This is the hardest I've ever seen you break. Yeah, it's funny because, so I don't want to say it was fake, but it was one of those things where, you know how like if you make yourself laugh, you can kind of like if you make yourself laugh, not genuinely, it becomes genuine, almost. Like, so I tried to push myself up to like be like ha 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 ha, and then it like became really funny. I'm a fake? Oh. Look at the shorts creating mindset now. Well, not that. So what were we doing last time? I think at the end of last time we were talking to Jack, but I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. Oh, here he is.
What's up?
We're in Santa Monica now. $75 stream streak. Wow. Explain this about the Camarilla and the Anarchs. Yeah. Speak with Ghoul Paul at the Skyline Apartments. Talking to some of the bums around the city. I have 16 XP points. Put 2 more into melee. When playing Skyrim or Oblivion, do you ever see part of a dungeon and think there would be a hidden item there if it was Morrowind? No. Way to yes and. All the first level of celerity are obvious supernatural acts, and using them in safe areas is considered a violation of the Masquerade. Okay. What does Auspex do? Senses. Yeah, we'll do more in melee. Unbelievable this never got a console port. Is it? Is it that unbelievable? Barely got a PC port. Where are the taxis? Yeah, so apparently that taxi glitch was because of the unofficial patch. does something weird with the memory. There's like a memory leaks sort of a thing where it ends up attaching objects to other objects. And you need to basically, if you play the game for too long, you have to... That starts happening. Which taxi glitch? Oh, I uploaded a short of it. There was a Independence Day-esque taxi in the sky. L'opera. On a hot streak of shorts after Ogre Tree. I like to upload shorts if a video is taking a little is taking a while, just so the channel has stuff, you know, coming out. The video I'm working on is taking a bit.
Sorry.
Can I talk to him? Can I talk to you?
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Is it the Red Guard video? Maybe. I love games that only let you change the volume of just general volume.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans,
What?
aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them.
Can't hear you.
Get away!
Bloodlines is on sale on Steam, I think. I never got to play it when I was younger. I'm thinking about getting it. That's why I got it. I saw it was on sale and I was like, I don't know what to do today. Ah, Bloodlines. Let's play that today. And that was Friday.
Yeah, I heard that before. Come back with some green. Maybe I'll believe.
Never gotten a successor. Well, it's based on a different IP. Based on like a... Was it like a TTRPG IP? So I'm sure other companies have made games in the same world. But indie-inspired game? I'm pretty sure Troika was technically indie, considering it was 2004 and most game companies were small. Except for the really big ones. Oh yeah, there was this Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 that came out, but it's very different. Totally forgot about that.
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Where are the subtitles?
Huh? Keep your hands off my stuff.
So for the young people in the audience, these are called payphones. There used to be a time where if you had to make a call, you'd come here and you put in like, you know, a quarter or like, you know, 2 quarters or something like that. And you can make a call. I never really used them much, personally. A lot of times they were just broken. Like they were cut off or like the little the headset, whatever you call it, was like shattered. You usually find them at train station. You know, you come off the train and then you can just make a call. Always with the explain command, lingering beyond when it should. You having to explain what a payphone is make my hairline recede? My hairline starts at my neck. The back of my neck. So, count your blessings. This is a weird looking fire hydrant. I don't like this fire hydrant. Is that what California fire hydrants look like? It's like weirdly, like it looks like it's infected. It's got like boils. Wait, did you say Tin Can Dan was? Bill? Alley across from the bar. Oh, okay. That is what Cali fire hydrants look like? Weird. I'm guessing Troika. They're probably Troika and Black Isle and all them. All the, but were they just attacked? Oh, I thought I heard a swoosh. Yeah, I'm getting shot at. Maybe not. They were all situated in California, so they're probably just like, yeah, we'll make the games in California. So it seems authentic. It's like we did research. Are the taxis still taking over? They're in hiding. Who's shooting?
Hey, stop right there.
Is it a normal day in California? Confession. Alright, where was that bar? Apart Ents. There's tree people in there. We just came out of the bar. What? How can I not find it? Cool Cats. That's an awful billboard. Like, you can't see it from anywhere. I wonder what it costs to buy a billboard, not to buy a billboard, but to like rent the space. Because, like, you would think it'd be expensive, but it's probably not. It's probably very cheap. Plans on doing anything for Subnautica 2? It's coming out Thursday or Friday. Really? Well, it's coming out in early access. It's not coming out. I played Below Zero when it was in early access, and it was all completed except for the ending. And then the ending came out, and it didn't have the same. It didn't have the same feel because it was so like disconnected from when I played the original game or the original release. So I think I'll just wait. I'm having such a hard time finding this place. I remember last time we were like, oh, gargoyles. These weird things. What's in here?
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Here to see Lacroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Insurrection Baby Formula.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up. Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Useless. Why is it, he's got such tiny arms. He's got tiny arms. Right? Am I crazy? Or does he just have really long legs?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
You got Mercurio screwed up big time. I had to get the explosive myself. Should we sell him out? We're gonna sell him out.
Oh? Then I'll see that he's suitably punished. Nonetheless, you've triumphed. My commendations. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset.
Why do they have us do this?
It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I'm a new vampire. Why are they having me do this important stuff?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
You're expendable and it's a test to see if you're useful? Yeah, but these seem like important jobs.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not
Welcome, Moon and Star.
in nature.
I have prepared a place
and
for
in
you.
no way relate to this
Checking in for another
Ankaran
month.
sarcophagus.
Hope everyone is well.
Thank you, Cali Banana. The Ankaran sarcophagus.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the
It
police
contains
have begun
Dracula.
their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying.
Is the
last thing
Ankaran
we
sarcophagus
want
actually the
is
Ark of the
survive
Covenant?
our existence. So be careful what you do in front of them. An
And that's where they
unlikely
put Cain.
You cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Then we're going to open it and then we're going to melt.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about.
He's got a crush on him.
What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
I don't remember.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
His arms, like, because that's his crotch right there. Do your hands go? Yeah, your hands don't stop at your crotch. These two feel out of place. Bunch of murder. Those are two fancy men. Four different versions of Cain killing Abel. You don't know that. Maybe those other murders. Okay, now we gotta find that bar. The hotel. Was it in an alleyway? So you have defeated the taxi menace? Yes. What's through here? Oh. That was the point of that. My cozy little hallway. I wish I had a map. Aren't there? Oh no, there's maps around the place, aren't there? Is it here? Here we go. Okay. The last round is number 9. I'm here, so it's turn around and basically just go straight. Whoops. That's a tall building. In the United States, we have these things called skyscrapers. Hey, and guess what? They're made out of stone. Kind of. Weird architecture is designed so the Nosferatu can move around without being seen. Oh, they should have made one of the gargoyles an actual guy. But, like, standing very still. And if you pay attention to him close enough, he blinks. It'd be spooky. Maybe they did do that. Here it is. Alright, where's Tim... Where's Trash... Oh, it's right... Oh, the lady was right here. Well, I'm stupid.
I got big plans.
Where's Tin Can Bill?
I ain't done nothing. They won't leave me alone.
The alley across from the last round. Why does my camera change color sometimes? There. Look less gray. Okay, I can't find Tin Can Bill. Oops. Is it you? No. Maybe he's all the way down here. Nope. Oh.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Tell me what you know about this epidemic.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty.
Did that not play a sound?
Mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Are they playing noise? The alerts? No? God damn it. Why is life so hard? I'm hearing them. Okay, I'm going to disable those for now. See, I thought I fixed it. But it seems I didn't. Guess it makes my head. It worked when I did it earlier? Really? But it was on the starting soon screen. Very odd. And it did it twice. Maybe it did it double only for you? Maybe. Yeah, I'll troubleshoot after the stream.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened.
The subtitles.
People just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
Boy, you smell. I'm not surprised by that.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Tell me where the monster came from. Stop coughing.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Oh no, goblins. Why did he die? Because I asked him to? He's very polite. Can we get our $5 back? Oh yeah, I should have checked. Alright, so we're going to have all the dialogue be really quiet, but we're going to have the footsteps in the sewers be obnoxiously loud. Why is there a map in the sewers? It's like, you shouldn't be down here. Why? Just a scary monster. Oh, it's number 5. For Nosferatu characters. Yeah, but I'm thinking about it like in-universe. Sewer workers need maps. Yeah, but I haven't. I feel like they would bring them with them. Is that a mailbox? What postal worker is coming down here to drop off the mail? What mail do you need? Do you have bills? You live in the sewers and you have bills? That's how ridiculous housing is in California, even in 2004. You had to pay rent for a sewer apartment. Listen, it's a tax vehicle. Don't worry about it. I live there. You don't have to deal with pest control because the pests are out of your control. So it's kind of like you have less agency, but there's a comfort in knowing there's nothing you can do about it. Instead of fruitlessly trying to get rid of the rats. You call them pests, I call them pets. I call them lunch. Oh, this is parking. What am I looking for? Venture Tower. Wait, is the vampire, is it Ventru or Venture? Ventru. So they had to misspell their own name so they could blend in. Where might the monster be? It might not even be a monster. It's probably in that little thing that needs a key. There's a special sewer grate for a special sewer entrance. I think you entered the wrong sewer. Seriously? They can't do that. Where did I come in? I came in at H. They refuse to use Skype or Zoom. They still use Vent. Oh, jeez. Ventrilo. Ah, the good old days. Alright, this is where he died. Oh, come on. I thought this was an open world game. It's semi-closed hub game. Well, that's why I said I thought this was an open world game. Come on. Is it similar to any other popular games? I don't know. Maybe Deus Ex.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know,
in
I
vibe.
don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Pretty big.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about it.
So it's a pyramid scheme.
And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Are you part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
You speak up. Isn't the prince leader of all the LA kindred?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming
Gavlon
king
Wheel?
son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been, an anarch-free state.
There's always a top. Like, we got rid of the people at the top. Oh, great. So now the people who are below them are at the top.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
You know, now we have... Now it's just, you know, strongmen rule. And then you end up with the same thing that you just had. Ah, damn it.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Have you tried meeting with them?
I got their meeting right here.
Are you just walking around with an unloaded gun? Hold on, I need to charge my gun.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Without them, who would sponsor artists? You? Wrestling shows for everyone? Artists, what?
The hell with you, then. You go on back to your tower. Say what you want about me, but not one of us in this bar is a no-good, two-faced, backstabbing, would-be tyrant like that son of a bitch LaCroix. He and his Camarilla are on borrowed time. You tell him Nines Rodriguez said so.
I love a bad faith, argumentative player character. I gotta be on the winning team. Goodbye. Yeah, well, I guess I sided against the Anarchs.
Hey, I heard that.
Vote Robert Thorne. He has puppies. He has poopy dogs. Sewers near where he took his last breath as a possible home of the Plague Bearer. Isn't that the sewer I went into? That's the one I went into. He died here for some reason. Oh, he moved. Is he a taxi? Is it this one? Oh. I hear double sound effects. Damn it. What do I need to open this one? There we go. Hello, spooky monster. Hello. Hello. Okay. Guessing that's how I leave. Here's our shrine.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
So I'm guessing he's a Nosferatu. What's going on? You got a name or something? A business card? What's going on? Hey.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Who pierced his ears? Do you think he had to go somewhere to get that done, or do you think he did it himself? Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Darkness. I don't know what it is, but I don't like the sound of it. That you will join them.
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Interesting. It's, kind of reminds me of Rickard.
The doors have been opened. The seals broken.
Rickard? Elden Ring.
To the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the night.
Together. Rykard. That's what it was.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
I thought we were going to be friends. Oh well, it's your funeral. Wait, why did I... But what if I wanted to join? Oh, we're fighting Brother Kanka.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Haven't played this is a long
Celerity.
time. This a first playthrough?
Thank you, Shotgun Jack. Yes, this is a first playthrough. Probably should have saved before we came down here. Is there a way to heal? Blood packs.
Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails. Brother. The doors.
Take out the gun, stupid. Wow, that sucks. Alright, guns suck. Why is he blue?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have
Deputy,
prepared a
deputy.
place for you.
I just did 91 damage on that one hit. Thank you, Veiled Vellum. Was at the dentist, what I miss? Oh, did you get your vampire teeth installed? Why is the water so loud now?
Way down here. Brother. The door.
Hold on. Ah, my body. No, take out the knife. Come on. There we go. Got him. Lever. Light switch. Boop. What did that do? What did that do? Maybe it opens something this way? Is that the security guy's brother up there? Probably. Who designs sewers like this? Oh, what are those ways of that in the water treatment plants? They have like they're these giant pools where a lot of the sediment sinks to the bottom, and there's like a bacterial slurry that kind of cleans it. So the stuff at the bottom is gross, but the stuff at the top is cleaner. I don't think that's what that was, but it reminded me of that. Balancing tanks. Balancing tanks? That must be hard. They're heavy. What was the point of the thing that the lever that I switched? I killed a vampire. Look at me at Wesley Snipes. How do I my humanity? How do I Alright, let's go back to Johnny LaCroix. Why is purple? That's the synthwave skyscraper. It's not a skyscraper, but whatever. We're doing a challenge run or a casual playthrough. This is my first playthrough, so not a challenge run. I mean, it is a challenge because I have no idea what the hell's going on. I gotta talk to the security guard every time.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's
All right,
see what
thanks.
we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
Oh, he's talking about a donut. Okay, I was about to say, he stopped being endearing with that, but now it's like, oh, he's talking about donuts. It's funny. What a silly guy.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
I did.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
The LaCroix logo, it's the exact same logo. Really? Is it supposed to be the water company? Something kind of funny about vampires making water that has no flavor.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
A few questions.
Yes?
Who's Beckett?
You've met Beckett? Yes.
Oh,
He did pay me
the
the
wolf
courtesy
guy.
of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society.
No, he's wolf-eyed.
Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
It's not no flavor, it's bubble flavored. Yeah, but it's like barely. It's got like, oh, it's pomegranate flavored. We left a pomegranate in the next room while we made the water.
Yes?
We thought about pomegranates while we were pouring it.
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Which is... All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey.
Okay.
It appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust.
Something to do with
inside.
Noah's Ark.
However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Flavor homeopathy. Yeah, pretty much. It has memory.
Yes. It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
He doesn't strike me as a guy who would have been in the military.
I'm Ventrue. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council. Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Are there limits on immigration in 1930? How to get around those? Or was he counted in the limited number of people allowed? I mean, he was probably allowed. He's probably wealthy enough that he could just get in. You know, wealthy and from the correct country. Also, he had the help of a Belgian noble, I assume, the guy who embraced him. Still can't get over the fact that the little lip thing looks so much like Bruce Willis. His arms are so tiny. He's so stupid looking. He just punches me through a wall. You never know he was wealthy from his office decor. Well, wealth can't buy taste. I'd like to see a story with a report back to Damsel. Who's Damsel? I'd like to see a story. Oh, I think there was a lady in the bar. I wonder if we can still get back in. So often with vampire stories, it's the vampire's either, you know, super rich, right? Because they've existed for a long time, so they're this like wealthy noble kind of a thing. Or they're a new vampire and they're poor, or they're living in squalor, you know, and they're just like in the dregs of society. I want like a middle class vampire.
Lovely evening.
And just see how that story plays out. Spike and Buffy. I never watched Buffy, but I want the story to be specifically, like, it has nothing to do with vampires. Like, it just so happens that the protagonist is a vampire. But that's kind of like incidental.
Set. Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Yeah, like, how would they function in regular life as a vampire when they have to do things during the day? If they need a 9 to 5. I'm here with Elizabeth Dane. Need to head to the beach in Santa Monica where our boat will be waiting. Oh, we gotta go back to Santa Monica. I don't know why I thought we wouldn't be able to return to previous places. Oh, we doing the shadows like that? Huh. Oh, are we doing the shadows like that? I thought that was a show, not a movie. It was a movie first? Oh, okay. I've heard the show is good. It's very silly.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Lovely evening.
I'm on the lookout for taxis. I gotta go to the beach. Can't see me. Shh. Quiet.
Yo, Pally, over here.
Oh.
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Excuse me. Can I change my clothes? Is that a thing? Who's Jacobson?
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Oh, he thinks I'm somebody else. Do whatever this Jacob Stein guy wait. I'm confused. You can buy clothes and gear from... You can find a guy to buy clothes and gear from? Oh. What are you talking about?
Hey, you're not from Jacobson.
Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, he thought I was somebody else. Maybe I should have went along with that. Oh well, now we get to have more fun. I have so much health. Stop being alive. It's fine to sear pork to the ship. What? Why can't I suck you? Oh, I died. Are these guys cops or stevedores? Is your keyboard real?
Yo! Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. Jeez. What kind of Woodstein? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas
Stevedore's a
nowadays?
dock worker? Oh. I've never heard that before. I'm a great Woodstein.
Hey, you're not from Jacobson.
Oh, yep. Well. Clarity. Drink him. Why can't I drink him? He's shooting his friend. Co-worker. Oh, there he goes. My people need me. Bye. Still going. DuckTales theme. Yeah. This game is terrible. I love it. Have a scroll hidden on his person? Yeah, the scroll of a car in flight. Escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by vampires. Spies! I like the ragdolls in this game. They're a lot of fun. Sebastian said to not go in guns a-blazing, right? Well, fortunately we're using a knife, I guess. Or fortunately, I guess we're using a knife. Whatever. Words. Ah. I've been shot. Stealth sucks in every game except Thief and Splinter Cell. Dishonored. A password is required to enter this subdirectory. Quote. Engines are off, deck cams are off, records are locked. Oh. Some of the passwords should just be password. So the game is authentic. What? No, drink them. Throw in a swordfish as a password to make it authentic. The early 2000s. Fun. Is that a thing in the early 2000s?
It's a bunny. It's a bunny.
Oh, damn it. Ah. You gotta sneak this mission? Yeah, I already messed up that, so...
Some kind of...
If you have to sneak, that sounds like a skill issue.
Alright, fine then. Find out if you can save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this? It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if the Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with the pirate.
What are these cops talking about?
It's a bunny.
What?
The symbol.
It's a bunny. The symbol's a bunny. There's gotta be better melee weapons, right? Oh, come on. Oh, wow. They actually forget where I am. That's cool. Yep. Hit up a hardware store and sneak up with a chainsaw, or sneak around with a chainsaw. Yeah, why not? You can just run through this, don't kill anyone and leave. Yeah, but I want to explore. I missed an axe in the haunted hotel. Celerity. Look, I'm blurry now. That means I'm more powerful. You still alive? Yeah, got him. Why can't I grab you? Like, what's the criteria for being able to grab somebody in combat and drink them? Based on your unarmed skill? What is my unarmed skill? Oh, it's only 2. I should put points into that then. To brawl. Presence to make it easier? Oh. Come on. Just let me suck. Can't imagine it's more effective. These great big acrobatic swings. Vampires are theatric by nature. Yeah, they're all theater kids. You ever wonder why theater kids are so weird? Because they're vampires. I mean, the game, it's Vampire the Masquerade. Of course it's theatric.
This is something we need to get squared away before anyone puts any stakes down. I mean, look, this will save all of us some work later if we get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed? We go through this every goddamn thing.
Ah.
Alright, find out and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this?
Huh?
It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang I know of. I didn't know if the Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny.
What?
A symbol.
Who's there?
It's a bunny.
It's a bunny. They're just looking at clouds. Or, it's a schooner. You idiot. It's a sailboat. A sailboat is a schooner. Come on. Theater kid D&D. So D&D.
You guys in touch with Deepwater? Well, look, damn it, this is something we need to get squared away before.
Do the ladders on the shipping containers work? Do they? What ladders?
Some work later if we get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed? We go through this every goddamn time. Alright, fine then. Find out and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this? Huh? It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if
There's only one ladder.
perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny.
What?
The symbol. It's a bunny.
It's a bunny. Fear me. There we go. Oh, come on. He decoupled. I got the police report. Now I know what kind of crimes they're doing. Or, solving. Or both. Come on. You're letting go of them. Intended route is to make a loop on top of the containers. Oh. I have a feeling if we keep reloading, this shipping container is something weird's gonna happen with it. Oh, a wrench. Can I not pick it up? Like, I can't use it? Yeah, like, I can't go anywhere from here. I can't make that jump. Yeah. Unless I go that way. Ow. My body. Oh my god. Drink him. Titanic reference? Oh no, I wasn't supposed to drop down here. God damn it. Whoops, reloaded the wrong thing. There we go. A little bit of blood buff. Make you a little more sneakier.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who?
I missed that one. Damn it. Saved at the wrong moment. I'll punch him. I might have screwed ourselves. I thought that one was peeing. Safe. The gun just like reloaded on its own. That was weird. Can I shoot this down? Damn it. Alright, let's just run. I think I know where we have to go. Is a switch to drop the hanging container? Box. How can I heal? Oh, quick, the estrogen. See, the biggest problem with melee in this game is that you throw the enemies away from you. So, like, you can't do enough damage to... Like, they get away from you, so you can't finish them off. They get knocked away too far. Okay, here's what we'll do. Blood buff. Oh, come on. That was stupid.
Some kind of symbol.
Well, look, damn it. This is something we need to get squared away.
I should be able to drink them when they're on the ground. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. The meta is to press forward and tap, so you repeat the first slash attack over and over. Ah. Can't drink gross floor blood. Can't tell me what to do. Alright. The vampire could be anyone. Gray guy.
Some kind of symbol.
You guys
It's a bunny.
Water, MVMC, or who?
Stop right there!
God damn it. Much better. Don't clap. What are you doing? Just launched myself off the car. Damn it. Cargo crate. Can't drink from corpses, but you can drink from blood bags. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe dead blood has to stay cold, otherwise it'll go bad. You want to get a foodborne illness? Actually, would a blood... Are bloodborne illnesses foodborne for vampires? They don't get sick, but they spread disease. So then you should be able to drink any blood. Unless you're like a specific clan that doesn't like poor people blood. Vampire teeth have filters, so they don't get the blood illnesses. I don't know if you're... That could be true. I don't know if you're screwing with me. I made that up. Yeah, but I can believe it. Do they suck through their teeth like straws? Or do they scrape and lick? Oh, I'm crazy.
Stop right there!
Eh. That's actually the benefit. How's it, Weeds? You just pawed at my legs. Hi. Hello. Hold on, I have a cat. Come here. Come here. No? Come here. Come here. Nope, just gonna lay down. Alright. He just wanted to let me know he was here, and then he laid down. Maybe something against intentionally poisoning a human in order to poison another vampire in VTM. I feel like there would be. I don't know. You tell me this isn't the Ark of the Covenant? Music weeds. It's purring like crazy. What? Doesn't have angels on top. That was a mistranslation. Oh no, this looks Sumerian. This looks older than the Ark. It's like the winged Dwemer. It's Toriel from Undertale. Copy the initial police report. Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence, not a single body has been found, no survivors have been located, and there are no signs of large-scale thefts. Find the cargo manifest? Oh. So what's in the Ark? And above all, I'll try not to go on a killing spree. Yeah, well, they didn't give me a choice. Like, what are you supposed to do when you're hungry? Gotta love a good old crouch jump. Why do they put this here? Like, this only exists to... Oh, I thought there was a wall. Oh, there is a wall. Oh, I felt... I'm outside the... I feel like this game is very easy to speedrun. Seems like it'd be very easy to just clip out of bounds. NCIS, LEHP, USCG. I found the manifest. Yeah, the manifest would be on here, but... Yeah. So I need the password. Sleepy streamer tonight. I'm always sleepy. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always a Hulk. There we go. I need some liquid refreshment. Melee attack patterns depend on which direction you're holding. Yeah, but I feel like that's too much effort. So I don't want to do it. I want to make an index of any percent versus glitchless of games. The problem with glitchless speedruns is sometimes glitchless, there's no official overarching definition of glitchless. It's game by game. Because a glitchless speedrun for... I can't think of an example, but for some games, glitchless doesn't mean no glitches. It means no, stupid glitches. Ridiculous, absurd ones. I think the glitchless speedrun for Ocarina of Time has glitches, but it doesn't you can't use, the memory glitch, where you just rewrite the memory and get whatever items you want. Records room key, and we'll leave the other key. I could have smushed those cops. I hate the DS3 glitches where they break the camera and just run under the unspawned world. Yeah, I don't like those kinds of glitches. I like the glitches that skip the annoying stuff. But for a Souls speedrun, if you're just skipping a bunch of the combat, what's the point then? I want to see the strat, the skill of you killing every boss in 2 hits. Ankaran site, transport to Los Angeles, Ankaran sarcophagus, 3 crates, pottery/tablets, 1 box unidentified. Alright, so I think we got everything we need. How do I leave? Probably back the way I came. But some speedruns you kind of need glitches for them not to be awful. Like the arena speedrun. Ow. Also, I think the Redguard speedrun skips 90% of the game. Which clan are the ones that can't drink from low class people? Is that the Ventrue? Seems like it'd be Ventrue. That's the Ventrue. So can you not suck blood from people in combat unless they're fancy people? Or could you? And it'd be fine. Combat is different. Oh.
Welcome back. Guess what? Got my license to sell weapons. Came in the mail a week ago. Guess I just spaced it. Anyway, if you're interested, I got them.
Cool.
All right.
Weapons.
Come and take a look then.
These aren't weapons. These are ammos. I want melee. I'll sell you my gun for $9. Is that the only place I can get weapons? I want a sword.
Crab nipple this, crab nipple. Take on this crab nipple over here.
Swords are a bit later. Come on. I wonder if I should put points into Brawl. Yeah. Mercurio attacks you on the beach before Dane, if you snitch. But I did snitch. He didn't attack me. Why did I come in here? Oh, blood bag. Oh. Okay, floating blood bag. That's floor blood, and as discussed, it is useless. And as discussed, it is useless. I thought that was a bit. I thought you were referring to people, dead people, as floor blood. The taxi is... Does anyone say the Foxy box? We want to go south past the asylum. Forgot about the asylum. And what's her face? Teresa. Or Therese. And, Jeanette.
Hop in.
Don't think I ever took the taxi in Santa Monica. Then how do you get to downtown? Look for a white van near the Confession nightclub in downtown Los Angeles. Guy sells stuff.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix?
Oh, yeah.
He told...
Cutscene.
I've said all I need to for now.
We need to keep up the masquerade. Quick, everybody don't dress like vampires.
What did I tell you? It's all over the police radio. Do you
Radio.
comprehend the consequences of your actions? This kind of exposure reeks of the supernatural in mortal eyes.
That's because it is.
The Sabbat aren't this careless.
They got in the way. Besides, they did what you asked.
I explicitly asked you not to harm any
You said
of the
try
police
not to.
officers. I'm only going to tell you this once. If you break the masquerade, if we are exposed, pray that the mortals kill you. For every kindred on this planet will hunt for your blood. I'm losing my patience. What did you see on the ship?
Every crewman on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors. Yes, I know.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor. Handprints indicated it was open from the inside.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Yeah, who were they? Were they vampires?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us. Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him. I suppose when we hear from Grout?
Off we go. But you see, they trusted me to this mission that could expose the vampires to the world. Like, why would they do that? You know, it seems unwise. Like, why trust this job to somebody so green? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the wires are pink. Uh-oh. Where are the sky taxis? Oh. That's the Venture Tower, but tiny. All right, where's the confession? I'm gonna restart the game in a second. I want to see how ridiculous this can get. What is happening with your game? Apparently the patch does it, and if you play the game for too long, the memory gets all broken. There's another one. Is it this van? This is a red van. Oh, the taxi's been corrupted by the tower. There's a white van. He has tiny arms too. Oh no, they're just clipping into stuff. Alright, let me go into a building and then... I want to go into a building and then come out and see what happens. I hope Chunk is a building. Oh, no. Oh, man. I was hoping for something more goofy. I was hoping for the Venture building to be in the sky. All right. Maybe the game is supposed to crash before the memory becomes an issue. But my game just isn't crashing. Did I go the wrong way again? It's over at 5. Oh, there it is. it was right near us. Just got here. What I miss? Well, we had another issue with a memory leak, but this time it was the Venture building that was trying to take over instead of the taxis.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
I like him.
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause if Fat Larry's...
Is that Phil Lamar as well?
Everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Yeah, I heard that there's a timbre in there that... Yeah, that's him. Should see how he talks to lady vampires. I'm sure he's very... he's very kind.
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Ooh, axe. Alright, this does 22 damage. The axe does 26. This looks like a plug. I keep seeing that. I keep thinking this is like a European plug. Or a UK wall plug. Braddock 9mm. Oh, why is the axe so expensive? Lethality 12. What is lethality? And what is feet adjustment? Melee combat requirement 5. How do American plugs look? I don't have... This is a charging block. But they kind of have this idea. They're thin. Just right in the wall. I do like the idea. I like the plugs that have the insulation near the base of the prongs. You know, I think that's smart, but I don't like the fact that those plugs, they can like fall on the ground and have all the points sticking straight up so you could step on them. Feet adjustment is how far your melee skill is from what the weapon requires.
I have prepared a place for you.
Oh man, is Wesley Snipes in this?
Yeah, we're talking to him. This is Wesley Snipes. This is Blade. So do you want feet adjustment to be low or high? Not negative. Okay. You want it to be high. So is the fire axe worse than the knife? I have -2 on the knife. Is that minus, or is that just a... That's not a minus. That's a little, like... I'm gonna buy the axe. A tilde, yeah. Or a little pinata squiggle. Oh, that is a tilde. Oh, and it's two-handed. Oh, oops. So our melee is 6. Oh, so for guns, our feet adjustment on that is -1. -I. That's -2 for the shotguns, -2 for this gun. But on our axe, it's just 1. Please stop calling it a tilde key unless you are also going to start referring to the 7 key as the ampersand key. Well, what is the other symbol on the tilde key? It's like a weird backwards apostrophe. Grave. The grave key. Oh, also thank you, Varist. Who else would attack fire with a blade? Oh, fire axe. Who else would attack fire with a blade? Tool for a true madman. For a true freak. So what are we doing? Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen. Look for him in his mansion in the outskirts of town. How do I get to the outskirts of town? Always a taxi. I don't know, before it was a boat. We took a boat to a boat. Do you pronounce gifs as gifs? No, I say gifs. Like gift. Or gigabyte. Or giggle. I'll start calling it a grave key as soon as Americans start calling their sport hand egg. So
going somewhere?
Maybe we should call soccer no handball, because you can use more than your feet. You know, because the sports aren't named after what body part you use, but rather, you know, the fact that you play it on your feet as opposed to being on horseback. That's why sports are called football, because you play on your feet.
You. What are you doing here?
Yo, Nines, what's up?
No.
What's up? No. Do vampires have a third space? Why isn't tennis called football then? Well, it's because some sports aren't called that. So originally, this maybe this isn't actually true. This is what I had when I looked this up. This is what I had learned. A lot of sports are played on horseback, and then when they started playing sports not on horseback, it was referred to as football because you play on your feet. And then other sports kind of just showed up, and they were called their own thing. I pronounce giraffe with a hard G just to piss off zoologists who might hear me. You know what pisses me off? When people say zoologist. That sounds fake. I don't know. It sounds reasonable. Like polo. Like horse polo. It's played on horseback. Because otherwise, why would football be called football? Proper football is older than polo. Yeah, but it wasn't called that. Actually, wasn't it called soccer first? Why isn't polo called horseball? Because horses were the default. That wasn't a yes or no question.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why is there an echo? Pronouncing giraffe makes no sense since it's with either a hard G or a K with other languages, but it seems to be a lot of both. What other languages would say carafe or giraffe? I asked him a question and he just walked away from me. Guy's a dick. In Swedish we pronounce giraffe with a DJ sound. So giraffe. Oh wait, is a hard G is a G. Right? Rat. DJ giraffe. I just imagine the DJ turntable, the giraffe behind it, obviously, and you know everybody's dancing in the nightclub. The giraffe, you can't see the giraffe's face because it's all the way up, and it's like, but it's still got the headphones around its neck, at the bottom of its neck. That's what I'm picturing. Ah, rude. I wish this had timed attacks like Gothic. I like that about Gothic. Or not timed attacks, but like just the rhythm of it. That was nice. Ah. Feel like that about Gothic, then boy do I have a game for you. Gothic 2? Are you playing as a vampire or if vampires are the main antagonists? I believe both.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Cat. You want your perch? You want to go on your perch? What are you doing? Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. If sun turns night into day, then what alters the mind? Or whatever the hell the High Elf says in Morrowind. Item game, Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. But doctor, don't you see? I am Torkelson. Beneath my abilities, you would gain nothing from it. You're unsure what benefits can be gained. Oh. I can learn things. I still have this as a finance skill. That's so stupid. If I put a point into scholarship, then can I read from it? I'm just curious. This book raises your dodge talent. Okay. I don't care. This is almost a whole ass CRPG. Yeah. And then somebody comes in and kills me and it's just a loop. I don't know what that did. Oh, wait. Yeah, still don't know what that did. Oh, that's the pan sound effect from TF2. Which makes sense, because this is Source. And it makes that sound when you hit anything with it. Oh, did that move the bookcase? Wait, I don't know what that did. If it's Source, can you bunny hop? Probably, but I don't know how. What's this?
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the
Wait, I wonder if the FOV reset.
stream of time has begun to erode the mooring.
How do I change the FOV in this? Oh, that's how I did it. Okay, it didn't reset. Good.
Of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
I saw that the subtitle said genitals, and I was thinking like, wait, when, who said that? And then he said it. It was very delayed. Yeah, is this supposed to open? Opens later? So what? Oh, they all move. Oh, I see. So that turns those two on? That turns that off. Turns that on. Turns that on. Is this like an order thing, or is it one of those puzzles where it's like, oh, this one turns off these two, and this one turns on these three? Like the Skyrim tourney puzzles. I pull that and it turns these two on. Oh, there we go. Listen to the recording. Oh, well. Trial and error. You beat the Skyrim Draugr puzzle. Can you drink from vampires? Oh, you can. Unless these aren't vampires. Oh, so these aren't vampires. Are they just ghouls, or are they thralls? They're human patients. Ah, it's a door. Regular asylum people. Ah, there we go. I'm assaulting the disabled. Well, they're attacking me first. Or they would attack me if I let them. It's preemptive.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my...
This sounds like the High Elf from Morrowind.
Conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
On this game, but in the setting you can. In fact, really old vampires can only be sustained by the blood of younger vampires. Human blood does nothing for them. One could see vampirism as a really big pyramid scheme to keep making youngins for the elders to eat.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black...
I hope when we find this guy, he's like a horrific monster.
How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk.
But he still sounds like this.
Frailty of existence.
Like, Duke Succulus. I don't know how to say it. He's Malkavian, so one of the crazy vampires. I know, but I just hope like he did experiments and turned himself into a gross abomination. Like multiple mouths. Stop it. Let me drink you. There we go. What is this Oblivion ass looking asshead? Oblivion zombies. Yeah, we'll give this game credit. The character models look pretty good for 2004. I hate turning on spiral staircases. So, this is how I go up and down spiral staircases. Okay, that was back the other way. I don't know why I didn't just turn... Oh no, this is back the other way. I don't know why I didn't just turn around. Alright, that's continuing. That's locked. What?
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy.
Oh, so these notes are from before he was a vampire.
Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
This is where I came in from. This is the room with the mirrors, which this isn't a mirror. I feel like this is a window. And it's not just being like, oh, the game is weird with mirrors. The game doesn't know how to mirrors. It's like, no, this is a different room. But how do I get over there? One of the sanest Malkavians, so you got to become their leader. Well, it sounded like a lot of those notes were pre-infection. Do I need guidance? Yeah. Yeah, is there... Maybe, well, maybe there's like a switch I need to pull. I hate these archways. I hate that. If we went up that way... There's that up there. This door is locked. Top of the fireplace. Okay, so I was correct in my assumption. Oh, wow. Well, that was... I knew it was another room. How come none of them are making the Stewie sound anymore? Who was making the Brian noise? Gangbangers? Oh, I hope we run across them again. Chaos like the mind can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only here. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to their ebb and flow. Bear? And Bull?
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-talent to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters.
Tarrowfang? Heavy Fang could only have belonged to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing there's one less of them in the world to decrease your chance to frenzy. Huh.
Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive...
Oops.
I have accepted the role...
I thought it would just be damaged. Damage, not death.
The dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed...
Oh, I guess he's done talking. Well, it did damage. I mean, that... Okay, yeah, fair point. Oh, that scared me. I moved it. I thought he was alive. Oh. Am I gonna make a Frankenstein? There's a lot of electricity. Spooky mansion. Bloodlines is based on Vampire the Masquerade. The tabletop RPG was first published in 1991, so it turns 35 this year. A lot of associated lore. 35. Ah, old. Being in your 30s. It's like ancient. You make Dr. Frankenstein, who'll make the monster. Yeah. Intelligence is knowing that Frankenstein was the doctor. Wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein was in fact the monster. Varying your melee attacks will keep a defender off balance. But you can just spam click and it'll work too. Ah, he was a dentist.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in a conversation, I will hear voices emanating from the vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the electric. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Ted. Antediluvian is such a fancy way to say old as fuck. Well, it means prior to the flood. Noah's flood. There are people who don't understand science who refer to dinosaurs as antediluvian dragons. Don't dead, open inside. How is this guy not a vampire? He's all, like, fast and scraggly. We should have called dinosaurs dragons. I don't know. I feel... I know dragons are usually represented as lizards, but I don't know. They seem so much more like cats. And there are some dragons that have fur. Like, they're depicted with, like, fur and, like, fuzz and stuff. And that feels more accurate. I don't know why. I can imagine a vampire being a type of monotreme. You know, an egg-laying mammal. It's actually not the prevailing theory among creationists at all. That's mostly a lay theory. Yeah, well, if we're talking about science, they don't have any theories. But, you know, it's like, oh, there are other things that make less sense or make more sense but don't sound as silly. Furry dragons is now the worst thing I've ever heard today. No, I like the idea of just dragons being mammalian. I don't know why. Just, I don't know, making them lizards is the. I feel like lizard dragons is boring. Maybe just because it's familiar. It's not new. You know, it seems like it's old hat. But yeah, the Never-Ending Story dragon, wasn't it all... It was covered in fur? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Think of the more shape-changey? Yeah. Morphine.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me
Falcor,
long after
okay.
conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction.
Legends of dragons are generally attributed to dinosaur bones. I'm not sure there's a worthwhile distinction to be made.
I am thinking again of the...
Yeah, but when people first created those... When people first saw the dinosaur bones, they didn't know they were lizards. Or lizardy. And if anything, a lot of them are very bird-like. Because birds are dragons. I mean, birds are dinosaurs. Birds are dragons!
particular vampire of whom I spoke.
Dragons should at least have feathers. If you're not going to make them mammals, they should have feathers. They should be more bird-like. Because, I mean, they have wings. I don't like the idea of them being pterodactyls. Unless you want to make a pterodactyl dragon, which has, like, the really big, goofy head. Like the Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. The pterosaur that was the size of a giraffe. Let me find a good picture of one. These guys. Like, dragons should either look like that, or they should look like birds. Look at that weird face. I think these are the ones that could flap their wings once and travel like 40 miles. And they would just cross oceans. They walk around like bats. What about a crocodile dragon? Crocodile dragon's still too lizardy. I know crocodiles technically aren't lizards, but it's close enough.
Previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
What about ferret dragons? Get some East Asian dragon energy going. Ah, yes, noodle dragon. Well, I mean that in... Because ferrets are like cats, but they're noodles. They're noodle cats. Ramen dragon. But yeah, what is it? Owls are cats, but birds. Foxes are dogs, but cats. Ferrets are cats... Are cats, but noodle. You know? Physiologically. Yes, physiologically. Because that's what ferrets are. Ferrets are very noodly. But they're also very cat-like. Tube rat. Yeah, tube rat. Snakes, but cat. Or snakes are noodle, but bite. Although I think a lot of snakes probably aren't very bitey. But a lot of snakes are very timid. Obviously, I wouldn't want to test that theory, but, you know. Biggest flood that humanity could have ever witnessed is the Doggerland flooding. I'm sure there were some pretty catastrophic floods in the past. I mean, there are a lot of, like you got the Epic of Gilgamesh, which also had a flood story. So there probably was... Maybe there wasn't just one big flood. I guess flooding was pretty catastrophic, just even if it was local floods, unpredictable floods. So those just made their way into myths. in stories. So they think like, wow, that was a pretty big flood. Like, we usually have normal floods, and that was a pretty big flood. Imagine if there was a huge flood. That was everything.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers. Especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain.
Faust.
For their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
So wait, did he become a vampire to find a cure for it, or is he trying to find a cure for it because he became one? This is his wife. Preserved in amber. She's been Han Solo'd. That's her brain. That's something else. That's... bone. Toy. Brain. Why did I almost said saxophone. Saxophone. Watch. Picture. Rose. Person, man, woman, camera, TV. She's been. I was talking to my neighbor, and apparently in the summer, out back, we get snakes. There's some garter snakes. I don't know why I'm bringing this up now. Oh, because we were talking about snakes a little earlier. Because snakes are noodle but bite. Danger noodle. And I've never seen snakes in real life before. Like, or in the wild. I've only ever seen them in, like, happening. In, like, pet stores or zoos. Alright, so he found the cure. That voice sounded familiar. I'm not Grout. You already killed him.
Grout is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon yourself
Oh no, a German.
and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Is that the guy who did the voice of that that giant guy in Deus Ex? They sound familiar?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent
Grünfeld.
your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Jim Ward is this guy? Oh, Doug Dimmadome? What else did he do? Oh, and Mannimarco. Doug Dimmadome, Mannimarco, and this guy. Oh, vampires don't like fire. I guess non-vampires don't like fire either. Oops. He nails how a German would pronounce LaCroix.
Hey, stop right there.
Kind of look like Cyrus from TPB. TPB. The party bus.
Hey, hold it.
Whoops. Trailer Park Boys? Oh. That's close. The thing I said also had a vehicle. Although I guess trailer park implies... it doesn't imply vehicle, technically. A trailer park can have no trailers in it. Although I guess at that point it would just be a park. Fire actually come in handy against all this fire? Yes.
Hey, stop right there.
Why do they just sound like regular dudes? Hey, stop right there. Hey. No. Stop. Quick, out the window. And Blade. Guess what the IMDb rating for this game is? It's probably like 5, but you know, half of them are 1s and 2s, and the other half are 9s and 10s.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
It's a 9.0. Wow. I love this game, but that is insane.
Evening there.
Yeah, 9 seems a bit high.
Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up.
Although, I mean, is IMDb really the best place to look for video game reviews? People who made it really like movies, tons of references. Well, of course. I mean, if you're making media, you have to consume media.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Dead, dude.
Grout's dead? What?
This guy named Bach set his house on fire and nearly killed me.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
I saw Nines. Oh, right, I forgot about him.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
Well, he was weird. He was being weird. Like, how's it going? No, and then he walked away. Like that he said to appease their god, you know, the OG vamp was Cain, right? Well, that we don't know that yet. Do we know that yet? I don't think we know that yet. Stop spoiling. How dare you? You've ruined the game.
It means Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
The Kane mythology is not universal. So not everybody, not all the vampires believe it.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
Hope this idea with the Mark of Cain doesn't come with a whole lot of problematic baggage, IRL baggage. I don't think it will. I think the mark is vampirism. I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Keep the keys, I'm going topside. I'm ready to go, but not through the front door. No keys. No keys needed, I'll find another way. Why do they just give me 3 options out of the same thing?
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
It's weird that when you leave his office, it puts you right in the lobby in front of the door to leave the place, but it's like, if they knew that you're, like so they didn't put you in the elevator. Because they knew you were going to be leaving, so just put me outside the building at that point. Or skip the whole building, just let me just walk in and be talking to him or something, I don't know.
Where to?
We do a mission before this. Try going to the hospital downtown. Well, why? What's at the hospital downtown? Is it a good weapon? Can I get a syringe gun that scales based on my melee damage?
Where to?
Oh, already in downtown. Haunted hospital? Ooh. Vital. We are there. Oh, the hospital is... Where's the hospital? Says I am here, but which... This is the road. So the hospital's over there? Where's the other way? Okay, yeah, it was that way. Is this the hospital? The hospital is a van.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Whose voice is this?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. If that's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening. No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, Kowalski. And I think Johnny Bravo. Was it Jeff Bennett? Yeah, I think. Somebody look that up. If Jeff Bennett does a voice in this game. Even though I'm looking it up right now, but IMDb on the phone is shit. Also, his list of works is enormous, so it takes forever to scroll through the whole thing. 2008, 2006. I do the voice of Drix and Ozzy and Drix. Samurai Jack, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. Nope, I missed it. Oh, this guy did too much stuff. Oh, he was the narrator in Dave the Barbarian. I'm not seeing him. Okay, so maybe it's a different guy. This is Dan Norris. He sounds like Jeff Bennett. Mr. Turner on the Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, yeah, I hear it. Okay, yeah. Oh, a lot of Jeff Bennett's voices sound like... Oh, wow, those are very similar voices. Where did he run from? I don't know if that was a sequence break, but whatever. Good old the source collision sound. Most potent vampire crumbles instantly to a low-level mage's transmute dead flesh spell. Nice moves, Dracula. You're now a chair. Ah, it's locked.
This is crazy. I'm crazy.
They need outlet plates. Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere Where to go?
It was out of nowhere.
To the stairs? Stairs.
Didn't see that. No, never happened. None of it.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, well, I could have... Okay, I just could have continued hopping over. Oh. Or I could have continued with having hopped over. It's a ghost. Are the namesakes of the clan still alive? Or have they mysteriously vanished? Nobody knows where they are. They are presumed dead. Can I meet John Malkavian? They're a myth, according to the Camarilla. Well, the fact that you keep saying they're a myth according to makes me think they're not myths at all. Why don't vampires have night vision? They should make a game where you don't have night vision, but you have echolocation. So you have to keep pinging the world to be able to see. Oh, this is where I came from. Ravnos swallowed a nuke and it made him mad. What? Who was Ravnos and who gave him a nuke to swallow? Hello.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
It's hard to be ominous when your ponytail is bobbing back and forth behind your head. What are you? You eat humans? I can't let a monster like you live. What?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes?
Why am I acting like I'm not a vampire?
Besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life.
Yeah, why do I have a virtual camera on? What was that? You have to eat human flesh?
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Fisher was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why do you live in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much. Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
You gonna eat him?
Eventually.
Okay. You open, please? Thank you. Hey man, come down into the spooky hallway. Or corridor. Where is it? Smallest business card on the floor. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought that was blood. This is a card for Haunted LA. The name of the card is Simone Milligan. Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1. They look at my house address on my business card. If your perception is too low, you can't instantly find the key card on the floor. My perception is 2. Is that too low? Oh, is that... Put more points into strength. Whoops. Oh, you don't even have to press escape. I mean, you don't have to press accept. You just press escape. And it still locks it in. Have we been to isolation yet? I don't know what that is, so no. Does Larry get new inventory? What is his name? I don't know why I thought his name was Larry. Looks like Larry. Fat Larry. Is his name actually Larry? Did I get the clothes? The clothes. Oh, wow. How did I not even see those? I thought that was... Wow. How did I miss that? Heavy clothes act as armor? Can't afford it. Oh, his name is actually Larry. Oh. No wonder why I thought his name was Larry. Where is the city? I mean, where was the apartments? Where's the city? I can't find it. It's number 2. Oh. Yeah, right here. There should be like a 1 in a million chance in any game with an elevator to just have it crash and fall. Why are there floating alcohol? No, let me out. Memory leak again? Cool. What floor am I on? Back on the ground floor. No, floor 1. No, not 2. I pressed 1. Let's click here to hit 1. Oh, all the doorknobs are replaced by alcohol. Oh, and... Gain an item photo. A blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Boo. Does everybody have a password?
You're from the hospital. But in my crew, are they...
Dead, yes. There are places that humans should never enter. This was one.
Dead? But how did you... What are you?
Last thing you'll ever see.
Hey, stop right there.
I lost humanity. No, the humanity. What happens if it gets... First line of defense against Frenzy. You frenzy more if your humanity is low. To be fair, Frenzy has helped me more than it's hurt me so far. Masquerade Redemption. Wow, there's nothing I would hate more than having ventilation shafts like this that go between apartments. Just like this easily. Somebody could just climb up into your apartment through the ventilation shaft. Imagine how the sounds would carry. Oh, that too. Gotta go with the ductless. Need a ductless system. Hey, you're here, hooray! Jumpy chair, happy chair. I see no more alcohol doorknobs. Good afternoon. She doesn't get much business. She looks cold. Well, we're in California. It's probably like, you know, in the upper 60s right now. Oh, it's this way. And this was California in the early 2000s, so maybe it wasn't as dry as it is now. It was probably still dry, but not as dry. It's freezing for the average Cali native. Yeah, well, maybe she's from Montana, and she came to California to make it in the big city. If you're cold, they're cold. Do your part and bring them inside. You know, I get the sentiment with that when it comes to pets, but I think there are some pets that are like, you know, they prefer being cold, like huskies. If you're cold, they're cold. Maybe not. You know, you see videos of huskies just laying in the snow, just all happy. There we go. And then they'll stand up, and the snow will just fall off of them. Because they've got a lot of insulation in their fur.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
I took care of him.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality.
I understand. About these artifacts?
Yes. I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
We're already going to the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
They like feet.
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Had a couple of them. They have so much hair. Yeah. I also hear huskies very loud. I think it was a joke about taking the sex workers inside. No, I know. I know it was a joke. I was using that as a jumping off point. To talk about other things. See, I like huskies when somebody else has them. You know what I mean? I like videos of huskies. I like seeing huskies, you know, all happy and like, you know, walking around. You know, I like interacting with huskies, but I wouldn't want to live with one. You know what I mean? It's like, you do the work. I don't want to deal with them.
Yes.
Drama dogs. Something I could say the same about children. I don't know. If I'm like going to the store and I see somebody with their husky, I'm like, oh, husky. But if I see somebody with their kid, I'm like, eh. If a husky walked up to me, all happy. Like, oh, husky, yay. If a kid ran up to me, all happy, be like, what the hell? What's going on?
Need a ride?
What's happening? No. Can't leave kids out in the snow. People get mad at you. Don't they do that in, like, Denmark? Or Norway or something? Maybe not in the snow. Oh! Is it supposed to be here? Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, all right. Yeah, damned raptor. Put the damned raptor back in the exhibit. All right, let me reload. Let me save. I didn't know. I thought that was part of the. That would be a scary memory leak. Just raptors everywhere. Antediluvian dragon jump scare. Someone should make a short form horror game that simulates memory leaks. And you could also just make it badly, so actual memory leaks would happen, but nobody could be mad at you because it'll just look more authentic. Anytime someone's like, this game is full of memory leaks, it's like, no, that's what it's supposed to do. Cat was looking at me. Pern. What are you doing, Gweeds? What? He's happy cat. Doom mod that does that, but it's a pain in the ass to play. Yeah, what is it called? My House? Something like that. Flamingos when both their legs are down are weird looking. Ew. Ew. Why does that look so wrong? Like, they just look like man legs, but like really spindly man legs. Ew. Coming for that ass. Why do security guards in a museum have guns? Also, I don't know why footsteps sound like they're doubled. So I'm looking for some artifacts for Cannibal Lady. And the Ark. Or the sarcophagus. She's not a cannibal, she's not human. Eh. Close enough. Why was there growling? Come on, a dragon. How is this place arranged? Okay, modern animal, dinosaur. Modern animal, modern animal. We're just gonna we're gonna place dinosaurs randomly. mean, how else am I supposed to refer to the lady? I can't remember her name. Pisha. Okay, there we go. A rare bloodline called the Nagaraja. We need to eat a pound of flesh for every point of blood. They're not very masquerade friendly. Ah. Are they... Do they have water powers? Are they fish people? This is where we go to get crunk. Oh, the music reminds me of the Kyle Gordon parody of early 2000s British rap. I just went in a circle.
Someone there?
Nope. None of these guards would be walking around IRL. They'd be napping in the back office. Well, maybe they hired the better ones for today because they have the Ark of the Covenant. Or the the sarcophagus of Anna Karenina, or whatever the hell it was called. Gotta put the key in the raptor statue? Oh, okay. Where, in here? In the cloaca? It's a water noodle. Turtle. Like, why the... what the... Deer. Turtle. Dinosaur. Camel. Where'd that guy go? Octopus. Ah! Why is sounds sometimes? Why do I growl? Just randomly. Is that just a thing vampires have to do? Is like a vampiric Tourette's, they just have to rah sometimes. Frenzy check. Cup check. You just kick you in the balls. Oh, my vampire balls. Because I'm going feral. But I have 3 humanity. How can I be going feral? I have 3 out of 10 humanity. How do I get my humanity back up? Do nice things. Dancing. Eating humans. Gotta be nice to people. But like all the missions I'm getting are like go kill people. Go steal stuff. Not worth it, just be a freak. I mean, I kind of feel that way. Because every time I've gone frenzy mode, it saved me. The hell's the point of this key that I picked up? I'm seeing no locked door. Like, there's one locked door that wouldn't open. Oh, here we go. Figured it out. What the hell is it? I'll never find it. I found it. Oh, has everything got passwords? Nope. Control C for hacking. What? Type email first. Oh. Oh, control. I didn't even see that at the bottom. Control C for hacking feet. I'm not in. Blood buff. Bloodshot. What? Man. Does Bloodshot not boost my wits? My wits. Could boost my... I could put a point into wits. Because that would increase my defense a bit. Your hack level's too low, my lord. I love Gabe. I'm in. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's very funny. Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined, and a notice sent to adcxu@mail.net. Skis you found? They're Larry's. I'll tell you another... Larry? Fat Larry? I'll tell him you left them in the Lost and Found. I wonder if I can open the virus. Six. Gabby. No. Virus.exe. Lost and Found and Missing Children. How do I get into the Lost and Found? Who puts two calendars? Oh, I guess it's a calendar for each person. Adults $18, students with student ID $12, children 12 and under $9, seniors $9, members free. Membership rates. 45, 60, 70. But what is that monthly? Yearly? Ah. Bicentennially. So is that every 200 years or twice every 100 years? Dork. Jan found them buried in the sofa downstairs. Thought it said soft. And turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damned keys all over the place, or else next time I'm demanding a finder's fee. JJ. Oh, the pictures of Spider-Man. What are you supposed to do for that if you don't have high enough lockpicking? Is there another way of getting around? Ah, shit, I just saved right as he shot at me. Reckless, man. Shit. Oh, that was so long ago. God damn it. Man. I was trying so hard. We see you touch all that stuff. Oh, the camera didn't see me. Awesome. Ah, my fists. My flesh. My flesh and blood. Damn it. Do you know in Serious Sam, the guys with the bombs on their hands, when they run at you, they're like, ah, and they scream at you? That's what the start of the alarm sounds like. Listen. Yeah. This game is just a bunch of other sounds. I miss Stewie. I couldn't find that game file, that sound file. Sobchak's Guide to Personal and Home Security. Oh, Brian. The vampire's Brian. Oh. Need a research skill of 6 to use this item. What is my research? My research level is 1. Hacking level of 6. Oh, damn it. Gone to the wall. So when buffed, our hacking is only 2. Damn. What are these? Is there anything that... Do other clans have similar things to Blood Buff, but for other skills? Because our Blood Buff just does strength, dexterity, and stamina. Are there any that do like perception, intelligence, and wit? Blood Buff is universal. Auspex? Does Auspex boost those? Auspex boosts wit. That's it. Oops. What did I do? Higher levels boost more. That makes sense. Adds 1 point to wit. Wit and perception. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. 3 and 3. Okay. Presence reduces the strength of enemies. Strength, perception, and wit of enemies. Celerity. Makes you faster. What's the build? I don't know. Melee? Why no humanity? I killed people. Oh, the Helm of Orion Bearclaw. The workroom key. Alright, so if you run past the cameras fast enough, they won't see you. Or the alarm won't go off. So if we use celerity... If we use the celery... I hate my job. I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. Relax, Pam. I had nothing... Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. In keeping with good security practices, we have changed the code for the area 2358, effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well, if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. I'm being shot at. Should have been a Bruja. It's interesting that hacking is real time. Oh, I could have just typed in I hate my job. Uh, 2358. Remember that. The quiz gave him Gangrel, and I think he would have enjoyed that gameplay. Unarmed plus better frenzy. Yeah. You're probably right. But we are a Torredor instead of a Gargamel. Okay. See, if they were smart, they'd just have 2 cameras. Or a camera with an extra wide lens. Hey ho. Is he just gonna wait there? Come on, man. Dude. I wish I had invisibility. God damn it. Did I find the statue for Pisha? No, I'm still trying to find anything. I found a security code to get into the Lost and Found, but I can't get back to the Lost and Found because there's a guy standing in front of the door. Like a weirdo. It's like he thinks there's somebody back here. Any kindred who wishes to blend into mortal society must obey its laws. Criminal act. Why's he got a gun out? Ugh. God damn it. Does the alarm do anything if you kill everyone? I mean, probably not, but they told me not to kill a bunch of people. They said to be surreptitious. Or, is that the right word? Gold ring. And a watch. Marshall changed the code again. He is on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you. Again, not that the code is 2358. Yeah, I already knew that. Fibonacci ass code. Oh yeah. What about all the corpses and guns lying around? There aren't any. Except for maybe the one guy. Did I drink somebody or did I reload after drinking him? I don't remember. This guy seems to be quite on edge. Killing anyone on this mission fails the task of Be Discreet by LaCroix. Did I kill someone yet? I can't remember. I think I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. I killed one of the guards under the first camera. Well. So is it like a binary thing? Where either you kill nobody, or you kill everybody? Like, it's a binary thing? Oh, okay, so I can kill everybody now, and it won't matter. Because I already killed one person. About to leave the fetish behind. Where's the fetish? Get the statue. Where's the statue? Is it in... Oh, is it in here? Follow the green line. Follow the green line. Follow the green line. Oh. Oh, Lucy. Here it is, fetish. The author's barely disguised fetish. Didn't she also want another thing? That's later. I thought she said to get two things. Can't tell somebody to get two things, but the second thing is something that you can't get yet. She wanted the Voce del Mor. Morte? I don't even... It's French and Italian. I don't know what that did. That didn't do damage. Top men. Where's the Ark?
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
It contains Dio.
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
What are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Did you steal it?
If I stole it, I would know where it was, and most likely wouldn't be looking for it here.
I believe you.
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
I guess it does kind of make sense that there would be disagreement in this regard, because why would vampires themselves have, perfect knowledge of the past? They would have their own superstitions as well. Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end.
Wasn't Gehenna just a place outside of
Cain
Jerusalem
and the
where they
antediluvians
burn
will
trash?
return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Something like that. Or outside of Bethlehem. It was just a place. Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time. What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see.
You mean Golgotha?
The usual ones cited are the
Golgotha?
appearance of thin
I don't know.
bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
I could give a damn about this stuff. I couldn't give a damn. Wow, that's weird. It's usually I could care less when it should be I couldn't care less. But in this, they say I could give a damn. That's weird. Tell me more about the Thin Bloods.
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Stats increased. Oh, I'm getting smart. Getting smarterer. We're mutations with powers like in comic books. We're the next evolution of human beings. We're an alien species from outer space. We're demons, and the blood of the world is ours to freely take. None of these answers are satisfying. With the next evolution of human beings, I feel like that.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
Man's laughter.
My sentiments exactly, but there's time to rectify that. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
If you find the sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night. Good night. Do vampires sleep? Do they sleep in coffins?
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective?
Sounds like Master Shake.
What? Oh, yeah.
He's gonna be mad at me.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout.
Fallout.
I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
If you made some good decisions once in a while, no one would say anything. I'll play along. What's this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head that will sharpen the pikes for. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up?
It appears to have been stolen.
Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treason.
The vile Gary.
I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane.
The leader of the Nosferatu clan, Gary.
They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
What? Like, at least this guy's his name is Sebastian. Oh, he's the leader of the fancy vampires, Sebastian. Like, that's fine, but the Nosferatu being named Gary? Why isn't his name like I don't know, it should sound like something like Orlok. Like Olaf. Or something, you know?
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
His name Gary before he was turned. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know, it's a video game. Make them, give them an air of mystery. Don't just call it freaking Count Gary.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Hop in.
Hollywood. Hollywood. Kisha? Oh, right.
Going somewhere?
Downtown. Downtown. Best hub theme in the game. Oh, mine? Thanks.
Yes.
My hair. Here's the item.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Looks like a wet rotting pig. That's all, folks. Pig's face. Thanks for another question. Or thanks, another question. Bye. The perverse creation of a Simsi. I don't know. Ceviche flesh crafter. This abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude of the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. Oh, it has an eye. Ugh. What clan am I? Toreador. That's a living creature? Well, yeah, how else would I be able to suck blood out of it if it wasn't alive? Oops. I think we'll call it here for today. How much more of the game is there? I'm wondering if this is something we would want to finish on stream. Or if I should just... more than halfway? Okay. I wonder if we could finish it this week. If we did tomorrow and Thursday. Because I don't want to not finish it on Thursday and then still have more to play. Slightly more than halfway. I'll think about it. I don't know. We'll either play tomorrow or we'll do something else. I don't know. But we'll see. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Not as glitchy this time around. But, well, no, we had that one cop who flew away. That one cop decided to go into the, go off into the sunset. That was fun. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Pink power lines and the shampoo door handles. Yeah, but that wasn't... Well, and there was also the Venture Tower taxi. But for the most part, it wasn't... Why was there a taxi in the sky, though? What object did that replace? And one of them was rotating. I don't know what that was about. It was weird. Do I have the unofficial patch? Yes, that's what caused the issues. There's hidden stuff in the sky. Clouds? Oh, yeah, it might have been clouds. What kind of a giant thing exists in the sky? I don't understand. It's weird that the cloud would be an object. And not just like a texture in the skybox. Whatever. See you tomorrow.